I'm still getting stuff set up, guys. Just hang out for 1 sec. Enjoy the music. When I get it up. When I get it up and going. Go. There we go. Got that going. Get my other chat screen going here. Comment video at the top. Go. Ooh, don't do that.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you.
Hey, Martin
I
Bowen,
make
what's
you
going on,
laugh.
man? I'm just still getting everything kind of set up right here. Enjoy the background. Trying to get it all. I had a camera as soon as I was getting ready to go live. I had a camera die on me, so I had to switch cameras real fast. So let's see here. Make sure everybody's modded up. Let's make sure everybody's got a mod that's coming in. And if you're having any trouble doing the redeems, I got a new redeem put in there last night. It's exclamation point boom, BOOM. It looks like this. Let's see here. That's what that's going to look like. Whenever you use that one. Anybody that's new, hasn't been here before, looks like you all have been here. You could do animated messages over in the left chat overlay by going and getting an animated GIF URL and then posting it in the chat. Just cycle through my pickers and make sure everything's working. There. Those are all working good. All right. Yep, that's where I get them. That's where we get them from. Let me close this down just a little bit. There. Make sure we're in view. All right. Yeah, hit the comment video up top. There you go. Scrap Metal's got it. What's that? The triple? Was it the? I can't remember the name of that die. The triple double Lindsay or something like that from Back to School. So I did pull one box out of the vault. We may look at. It's got a whole bunch of notes in it that I made up, all filed away. So we might check some of these out. Got them. This is like when I first started collecting notes. Let me get this zoomer out of the way here. When I first started collecting the notes, most of these in the back are just blank holders, I believe. Yeah, that's all blanks. So, is there quintuple notes? Yes, there's one. Quintuple 2013 with some ones. triples, whole bunch of number notes. That's back when I was collecting straight triples and doubles and stuff like that. It's all started out just as a way to save money. And then we can also check out some of these first pull coins when I do hunts. I'll pull out a bunch of coins and then just go back to check them later. So this, from 420, here's one from yesterday. Another one for 420. No date on that one. Oh, shiny coins to recheck. There's April 1st. No date. No date. 2024 or something. Oh, these are all these coins. The Indian lady. That's a stack of those we can look at. Check for errors. Lots of errors on those. Unfortunately, I did not get to the bank where I get my nickels from. So I do not have any nickels. But I was able to pick up some straps this week. So we got those, and those. So we got 8 straps we can look at. Check them out. And I was thinking about where I've got so many Lincoln Cent boxes, maybe popping one of those open and opening 50 rolls. I want to kind of get a percentage of, how many coins in a box, maybe do a broad sample of them. How many in the box are like the shield cents? How many are, 50s, 60s, 70s? Because what I'm thinking about doing is maybe offering boxes and do an entire box and send every single coin that's copper. And then they can go through them and check for errors and stuff themselves. I wouldn't be checking them for all the errors and the varieties and all that stuff because I honestly don't have time to do it. So, that may be an option. If, all you Lincoln Cent hunters out there, I would do all the preliminary work for you. And all you'd have to do is just separate them from when I send you the pile. If that's something anybody's interested, let me know. Alright, let's see here. I don't think... If Lisa D's here, Brown Sugar, Bill Snodgrass, your envelopes will be going out. They're sizable enough that they're packed tight. Woods Eaters will be going out. BMC. The rest of them are just kind of waiting to fill up a little more before I send them out to you. So let's just get some of these ready to go and take a look at. Get them all pointed the same way at least. Oh yeah, no peeking. You guys can't peek at this because I may just ask for triples and doubles numbers on these. You can't peek. No sneak peeks. Because I may ask the question how many triples and doubles are in there for some prizes. So you guys can't peek. No peeking allowed. Okay, those are all upside down. I can just do them upside down now. And thanks for everybody for joining. This is kind of a impromptu stream. Saw a little opportunity, so I seized it. As usual, it'll be unscripted, flying by the seat of our pants. We'll, make up some games, do some games. I've got a game concept I'm working on that, let me see if I can show you the board of it. Where's it at? So here's the game board. So I'm kind of working on this concept, and then having players I could actually move around the board, like this. Thinking about maybe doing teams of 4 so we can get more people involved and then have some pitfalls along the way. So one of the ideas I had was on the teams of 4, when you join the team, I'll have a whole bunch of numbers, and that'll be your quote-unquote backpack that you can take with you on this adventure. So there may be pitfalls along the way, saying, okay, you land on this spot, and then it goes, boom, everybody's dehydrated. Only the people that have water in their backpack can continue. And then so we'd look inside the backpacks. Whoever had water can continue. Those that didn't would be off the game board and go back into chat. And then we'd pull, whatever people from chat to replace those 2 people. So, and then make it all the way to the end, have some sort of prize. It would take probably a pretty sizable stream to complete a game like that, but maybe we can do that. I think it would be kind of fun. It would involve everybody. That's my main goal, is to involve everybody. So, there'd be, sometimes you got people that buy a box. Well, okay, if you're hunting rolls for a box to one person, it kind of limits how much integration of the rest of the chat is in the stream. So I'm trying to find ways to make sure everybody's got a chance at any one certain point in time of the stream. I may just hit a random like now, so I'll have Nightbot up and going. This is lately what I've been doing. So let me get Nightbot set up and I'll show you. Let's get Nightbot to join our chat. There he is. So right now I'll set up just a giveaway for everybody that's active in chat. So next, and right now it's set up for unique winners. Every 5 minutes you would have to chat to be considered active. I believe that's the low. I could do 1 minute, but that's kind of restrictive. I know people can't be. Thanks, Martin. I know people can't be pinned to their computer all day long, all night long. I understand that, but every 5 minutes to me would mean, yes, you're interactive, you're checking the computer, you're seeing if people are calling out your name. So I think 5 minutes, 10 minutes is stretching it. So I got it set at 5 minutes. That considers you active. So done. So now, as you see up here on the left, right here, everybody that's been active, it takes a rolling number of your names. So this is just a test sample. I'm not picking names yet. So I could choose a winner, and boom. So there would be your winner. I close it down, and as you see, his name is no longer highlighted, no longer active. So that allows me to keep choosing new people. So everybody's got a chance. One person isn't gonna cycle through and just keep winning. So if I chose again and then close that out, now see how KCB is no longer highlighted. And as the active people keep joining chat, new people are eligible. But I can also wipe that out by going out and resetting the options, do not unique winners, done, and then go back and set it again. So unique winners, let's see if it keeps their names highlighted. See, it still has them in or out. So I have to find a way to reset that. But here we go. We're gonna it's 6:04. Do the comment video at the top. I'm about to choose a name. Good luck to everybody. Let's see how many people actually got in on it. There's Arthur. 5 and 7. 5 plus 2 is 7. Let's grab comments. Good luck to everybody. And this will be for the next strap in line right here. It'll be for this strap. I haven't even opened it and reset them yet, so hopefully there's something good in there. Hopefully something not too good. Haha, I'm just kidding. Here we go. 17 people. That's a small list. Here we go. Like I said, I wouldn't care if there was 5. I'm still drawing a name. So 17, that's really good odds for you guys. Here we go. VMC, 1 minute, brother. 1 minute. Say you're here. I see your names there. So VMC, this one's yours.
So why don't you make like a tree?
And congratulations to you. I may revisit the comment video later, so I'll just keep it up. And let me resolve this situation right here, because I want KCB and PTF to have a chance again. Let's see here. There's no way to uncheck those names. Otherwise, I'm just going to give them both something for drawing their name. There we go. Next. So let's see here. Alright, that reset it, so go ahead and chat. So let's see if that reset it. Let's go back and do this. Alright, their names are back up on there now. So go ahead and chat. And so randomly throughout the stream, I'm just going to slide over to this Nightbot and do an unannounced giveaway. I've done that on the past couple of streams. And that kind of, to me, it seems like it is more favorable for the people that are actually here, participating in the chat, supporting my channel. It gives them a higher chance of winning. If I do announcements on giveaways, I've gone back and looked at my videos, and the trend is you announce a giveaway, and then the 5 minutes before and say the 5 minutes after that little giveaway window, there's an influx of like 20 to 30 viewers. You know, it'll jump from 20 to 55 viewers. Yeah, that's good for my analytics, but it's not good for the people that, the core viewers that are here. I believe they should be rewarded for their time. So if I do unannounced giveaways, you have to be here to know there's a giveaway coming or a possibility of a giveaway, and there's your chance. So BMC, I'll actually give you a choice of this one, or this one that I just sorted out. So 1, 2, or 3 VMC. That's what I'm trying, Don Juan. It's just, I don't know. I like my core viewers. I appreciate the core viewers coming back time after time after time. I appreciate it. So number 1 for VMC. So that's, I want to reward them for it, you know, saying thank you. For a moment last week, we did have 500 subs, but that has now declined to 499 as I expected. Yeah, for the people who stick around the whole stream. So Woodsy, I'm also coming up, I'm trying to figure out a program that I can run in the background that will actually, because I do have another program running in the background. That's how you guys can do the redeems, or you can do the live chat stuff over here and over here. Do that live stat. That keeps people that are in the stream, that allows you to do that. But I want to run another part of that program that will actually track, because Nightbot does do it some. Like if you go back to Nightbot here, but it doesn't do everything I want. Because I can go on Nightbot and do this.
I want my
and Nightbot will give me a dashboard of the top chatters. So over here to the right, you got your top chatters. But that doesn't necessarily give me... Yeah, you can come in and flood chat, but I want actual time viewing. So I got to come up with something like that, and then maybe a monthly, do a pick or something of, like, say, the top 5 or top 10. Do something monthly, excuse me, here. Something monthly for them. So it's all stuff I'm writing down. As you all know, my goal is to provide something unique, something different than you see everywhere else. And that can either ruin me or make me successful, but I'm not going to stop trying. So right now, I think I'm one of the only people that has this type of chat overlay, giving you the ability to do the animated messages right now, which that took me a while to do. It seems to be well worth it. I hope you guys enjoy it, having that opportunity to do that. So let's roll. We got 18 likes, 12 viewers. Works for me. And yeah, that's thanks, Tom Juan. That's what I'm trying. You know, I don't want to be an overnight Overnight Rockstar on YouTube. I want to provide something that's solid. It's repeatable. You guys enjoy it. And I am open to suggestions. I'm open to, it's not going to hurt my feelings if you guys go, man, I really don't like that part of the stream. I'll go back and look at it and either shuffle it around. I'm open to ideas. Email me ideas. That's all part of growth. I don't come up with all the, and if I use an idea that's yours, I will give you credit for it. So if you got some sort of option for this game I'm developing, let's do it. I'm down with anything, because not everybody. Hey, Extreme Hunter. That's an uncanny likeness of me. I've got bigger muscles, but that's pretty good. But hey, it's a work in progress. Let's have fun doing it. I'm open to suggestions. You guys like the part? You want to see more? I'm trying to do, because I have had suggestions of people that really like the little segments I do when we're going through and really analyzing coin errors. But there are not a lot of, there's another segment that doesn't like that thinks it's boring. So I'm trying to do maybe during the week little lives just centering on or focusing on the error stuff, because some people like that. And I get kind of a different crowd for those type of streams. Hey, it's all good. Benny, you ready, brother? Let's zoom in here a little bit, see what we can get you. There we go. Yeah, I like the bill hunts, but and I live in kind of not a really, really big town, Martin. So I have to, if I really go hard at the bills, during some weeks, like say I go for a 2 or 3 week stretch and I'm doing nothing but bank straps, I put marks on ever so many notes just to see how fast, and I'll change the color up on them just to see how fast those are returning to me. And once I start seeing the marks coming back to me, I'll stop doing bill hunts altogether and just let the currency flow through the town and kind of empty out and refresh with new stuff. So it seems like once I get flooded, it takes about 2.5, 3 weeks, and I can go to any one of my banks and get straps, and I'll no longer see the marks. They will not order me a Fed brick. They just say when it comes, it comes. And it was two or 3 years ago. I'd been hunting a Fed brick for like 5 years, trying to get somebody to order one, and I started noticing at all of my banks in town that they were getting brand new straps of the I want to say they were 2017s or 2021 series that came out. So I started hitting the banks and started noticing, well, okay, yeah, they're getting new straps. And I hit one bank at the right time that they actually had 10 consecutively numbered bank straps, and I was able to get all 10 of those and made myself a Fed brick. But they would not order a Fed brick sealed and left sealed. They said they had to count them or whatever. But the bank I went to and got it, they got kind of some lazier tellers. Because when you take a brand new strap and you run it through a counter, it kind of puts just a little bit of a rough edge that you can see on the bank strap itself that it had been through a counter doing that. The strap I got, none of them were sent through a counter. They were all perfectly cut still. So technically, it's a bank strap. Yeah, exactly. It's their job. Yeah. It's like paying them to do their job is weird. I have no idea. But, or like when they frown upon when I come in, because the bank on Monday, my dump bank, they're gonna hate me, but I don't care. I'm gonna drop, right as of right now, I'm dropping 5 boxes of nickels and 3 boxes of quarters, a couple $100 4 pack of these the dollar coins. I got a couple hundred in those. So hey, they got to do their job.
What's your job, Bubba?
What's it to them? And I've even asked these banks to give me the the business bags that you can just drop all the coins in and not even have to roll them up. And they will not. One bank allows me to do it, and the other ones don't. And I even make it easier on them, because I reuse. When you guys see me, I'll push. You know, you see me cut the tops off these rolls and then push the coins out. I love a jerky, yeah. So I cut the tops off, push the coins out of the roll, and I reuse the rolls because the dang wraps have gotten so expensive, and the bank started cutting me off because I was going through so many coins. I've actually slowed down. I used to do, I would say, maybe 5 or 6 nickel boxes a week, and you know, anywhere between 2 and 4 quarter boxes. I've slowed down extremely. All right, BMC, let's get to you, buddy. And why is this all blurry for a second? What's going on here? Why am I fuzzy? There we go. All right, Vinny. We're looking for, you know, anything weird or anything cool, fancy. Typically, like, say if that, you know, the condition of this note is not. Let me back up some. I mean, it's worn out, got folds, creases, you can see cracks. This would have to have something really, really great for me even to consider keeping it anymore. Because as I showed you with that other box, I used to collect everything. I wish, Martin. I wish. They should supply it. And my dump bank, now that they charge me money, I don't care what I dump on them. They charge me, I'm dumping everything on them I possibly can, and I dare them to say something. Because you're charging me for the service, you're going to take them all. And they could make it easier on themselves by giving me bags, but they don't. So that causes me the extra time of actually having to roll them up, which I've gotten pretty fast at too. So your redeems are up top. Anybody tried the new one yet? Boom. Exclamation point, boom. I made that one last night while watching the Friday Night Hangout with Tupac. Or is it not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not working. Well, maybe it was too late when I did it. Hold on one sec. I could possibly have the whole program wrong on it, so let's see.
I want my $2!
Why is it not working elsewhere? Let's see here. Give me one sec. Let me go over to StreamBot here and see why we're not working. That should work. I probably got something programmed wrong on it. Oh, hold up. For the love of jerky, let me get you hooked up here so you can, there you go. And where's the love of jerky at? I saw him somewhere. Let me give you a mod. Hey, there it goes. Somebody worked it. Somebody got it working. Thank you. It works now. Who did that? Who put boom? Scott Christensen put boom? G. Wally. Let me get you a mod. Hold up. There you go, G. Wally. Now you can post animated images over in our left chat overlay. And G. Wally, you are already part of a YouTube viewer group. There you go. There it works. Cool. I don't know why it didn't work initially there. Alright, Vinny, here we go. Back to it. I don't know, just anything. Star notes mainly we're looking for, or some misaligned print. It's just something out of the ordinary that's worth keeping. Is the music level too high, too low? Wayne, welcome. How are you today? Gee, Wally, thanks for joining our stream. And then if I come across some really nice notes that don't have any creases or folds, I'll toss those to the side so I can make some more forget-me-notes and custom bow ties for people. But they can't show any folds or
Winner,
creases.
winner, chicken dinner. Boom!
Like that one. I mean, it's a nice 21, but if you look at it, you can see where it's been in a wallet and folded. I won't even use those. I like them straighter, crisper. Which makes me think when I was getting all those uncirculated straps all the time, I probably should have saved more of them. But I was getting them all the time. I didn't think they would run out, and they did. Bank stopped getting them. And they were actually saving them for me because they hated, I guess, how those new bills kind of stick together. They hated working with them, and they loved it when I stopped by to come get them. They'd give me as many as I wanted. But it makes bill hunting on a live stream kind of tough because you already know what all the serial numbers are. So I'd run some quick math. I wouldn't even look through them. I'd run some quick math and figure out which straps had like a triple double or which straps had all unique numbers. You know, I'd pull all of those out of the strap to use them for forget-me-nots. But see, I mean, that's a 95, but it's not, I don't like the condition of it. It's got to be a little better. I don't like sending garbage notes and stuff out to people. I want to send you something that you like to have in your collection. You know, there's a 999 we may use later for a giveaway. I know there's some people that do those. See, there's a double. That might be interesting. Vinny, you interested in that one? It's got a stain on it. If you're interested in having that one, I'll send it to you. I'll set that to the side. There's a quad 7, maybe. We'll look at that. We'll look at that in a moment. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Hold on, let me hook you up, and you'll be able to post that. One moment, please. And don't drink the Kool-Aid. Here you go. Now try that again. Don't drink the Kool-Aid and see if it posts for you. It should do that. The thank you, sir. The TYS. There you go.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your sub. But as of when I started the live stream today, I was at 499. I was at 500 earlier in the week, but I knew that would disappear. Just YouTube goes back through there and kind of pulls all the double subscriptions out. So I'm waiting until I see that number stick and stay there above 500, and then I'll plan a 500 subscriber stream. Have a little blowout bash, bunch of giveaways and stuff. So let me scroll back. Did VMC answer me on the pass on that? Okay, yeah, it's worn out. It's a worn out note.
The audience singing along.
You interested in either one of these, Vinny? The 999 or that quad 7? That's
Funny
nice
how?
one.
I mean,
It's got a
funny like
fold
I'm
in
a
it,
clown. I amuse
but
you.
it's not too awful
I make
beat
you
up.
laugh.
I mean, I'd like to give you something for playing. So, either one of those you'd like? 7s? Okay, there you go. Good deal. Alright, Vinny got him one. Congrats. So then later on tonight, I'll go back through these and put some marks on them so I know if they're coming back to me. I'll just throw that in your envelope right here, buddy. I'm just putting that in your envelope from last time. There you go.
Freeze, Gopher!
All right, let's see here. So this would be, oh yeah, I'd like to get one of those. I think I might try to put one of those in. So here's one of those times that I would do. Let's go there and here, 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 and let that fill
I
up for me.
want my $2!
Why is it not filling? There we go. New Marshall in town. What's happening? Forget me bot. You can't win, dude. Let me uncheck him. Forget me bot. Not allowed to win. Rebecca King. Hello. Howdy ho. Could I just say howdy ho? There's a boom.
I want my $2.
Howdy-ho. Dang, look how many points Forget Me Bot says I got. How many points? Wow. And once I get the point system all going, that's going to be... I want to also transition from... Okay, so everybody gets points as you come into the live stream. So you get those 5,000 points. I've also got in the works... A lot of things are in the works on the channel. But for a way for you to redeem... Hey, Joseph Wells. A way for you to... I don't think I have a clam one. To redeem those points for actual stuff like error quarters, error coins, stickers, stuff like that. Because as you stay in chat, your points keep accumulating. So when you leave chat or you leave the channel, your points stop accumulating. So you could sit there and just let your points roll, and you know that rewards you for the time you're actually here. So we got 16 people. Keep chatting. It's only showing 16 people in chat, or is that how many I have? If that's all we got, then that's all we got. This number shows 17, 28. We had a big jump there. It's like 30. Now we're getting some people coming in. All right, let's start having some fun. Let's start having some fun. I wish I had more nickels for battles, but it is what it is. I do have quarters, so we can do quarter battles as well.
21 gigawatts!
Alright, see how many Nightbots showing here. Let me do bot. Boom. Alright, make sure I'm on unique winners. Yep, done. Alright, so here we go. VMC, Fervid's Fines. Let me grab my notebook. Hold on one sec. I'm going to write these down. Alright, back to it. So we got... BMC, Fervid's Fines, Don Juan, Chew, Ron Pierce, Rebecca King,
I want my $2.
Woodsy, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, Woodsy, Joseph Wells. Okay, that's gonna be box or tier 1. This will be number 1. All right, next up. So these 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going down to 2, down to 1. Yep. Next up, Fleabag. Next up, Wayne. Close. Next up. Hey, Elizabeth Flood. New Marshall. I got your package here ready to go too as well, New Marshall. I've been doing that every night, coming home from work, packing stuff up. Martin Bowen. 1, 2. We need a couple more. We got James Eller. He'll be facing Captain Vic. 1, 2, 3. 2 more people. KCB.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And
Boom.
Lisa D. So, if your name was not chosen, don't fret. because when time comes for these matches to happen, if the person isn't here, I'm pulling another name from chat to go in that person's place. And that happens all the way down to the final. So 1, 2, 3, 4 will be reduced to 2 matches and then a final match. Same here. And I've had a couple nickel battles set up this way, and all 3 times we've actually had a replacement person come in. But along the way, I'm also doing a giveaway in there as well, or many giveaways, not just one. So, as an example, so here's a 2 air quarter set that's going to Yoxnav. Claim it. So Yoxnav has a minute to claim his prize, and it's yours. That's just part of some of the random giveaways I'm doing without actually announcing them. It keeps people on their toes, keeps them in the chat. Yeah, Fervid, I'm getting close, buddy. I was at 500 earlier, and it kind of went away. I'm here, Yoxnav. There you go, bud. That's yours. And here is the 2008 Alaska Extra Claw. That's pretty common. And then we have a 2017 Ellis Island with a chip on the hat. Take a look at that one. Let's see here. Chip on the hat. Let's look and see what we got. Chip on the hat. Right there, a little die chip on the hat. Right there it is. It's a baby chip, but it's there. Congrats to you, Yoxnav. That goes to you. That's how easy it is to win down here. No trivia, no nothing. Just
What you talking about, Lou?
just be hanging out. There you go, Yoxnav, and congrats. I haven't sent a package your way in a while. 5, 10. Hey, I'm feeling generous. Let's pull another name. MJD. Are you here? Let's give you something too for being here.
The audience singing along now.
MJD. And just to show you guys that he got picked, there you go, MJD. You are up. You got about 40 seconds left to claim it, and you'll get the next one I pull out of the bag. Woohoo! There you go. You're gonna get, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Yours has, like I told you, the 2008s. We got the Alaska Extra Claw Air and Tuskegee crack on top of the goggles. Let's check that out. A crack on top of the goggles. Okay. Right. It's a chip, not a chip with a crack. It's going up. Dang, it's going up into the R. I didn't see that earlier. Let's see here. We have, yep. Dang, that goes almost out to the rim. No. Hey, that's a nice air. Goes up past the R and into that first ring. I can see up into the E. Hey, that's a nice one. Congrats. Pretty cool. It's a good one. It's a chip. It's a chip with a dip. There you go. Congrats, MJD. Uh-oh, pin's dying on me. Great. Got pin death. Congrats. That goes to you. Alright. We'll do this. We're doing battles, but with quarters this time, because I have no nickels. And like a madman this week, I went through every single roll I saw sitting around here and looked at everything. So got none left. Oh, goodness. All right, Vinny. What number roll are we going to start on? And that's where I'll just start pulling them from.
I want my $2!
Where are we going to start, Vinny? 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Freeze,
13.
go first.
Start. So, Vinny. Fervid. Then we have Don Juan, Chu. We have Ron, Rebecca, and Woodsy with Joseph. Right there, and then I'll reset them, and the next tier will choose theirs. All right. I mean, you guys know how we do it. We're looking for errors. You know, some really nice coins. Obviously, you get a 4, and that's going to count in your batch. But
What you talking about, Willis?
what you talking about, Willis? Here's them two. All right, Vinny, this one's yours. Let's get this underway. Put that over there. So I've watched a little bit of Furbid's hunting the other night. It's just when I watch the Canadian roll hunts, it just kills me how, like, the different excitement they get when they come across a roll of American coinage, and I'm just like, it's just a roll of quarters. But like on his hunts, those all counted as a point. So he had a couple of full rolls of American quarters. And he was like, oh yeah, points. So I sat and watched that for a while. It was pretty cool. I assume he probably ended up winning because he came across a couple of points. Yeah, 2 points each. So I assume you won because you had a couple of rolls like that. That was pretty cool. Alright, can you guys see where I'm hunting? Let's move my cam a little bit. Like that. Oh, the top's in the way. I just may have to move where I'm hunting just a little bit. Move these up. Make sure I'm in screen. There we go. I go through them kind of quick. I'll go through them a little slower now. But when you see me twisting the coin, I'm looking for die chips, known areas for die chips that I know they're at. And I've got my light positioned at 3 different angles and then one over here to my left. So when I rotate the coin, those die chips will just pop out at me real quick. The chips and the cracks. So yeah, I'll just do a quick flip like that, looking for it. Flip it, look for it, and then just keep going. I really don't stop to look for all the different cracks and everything on the Washington quarters. I'll generally check for the Spitting Eagle crack right here. There's a common crack is down here on the tips of the wings. I've seen lots of cracks that go across and like up and over the tops of the wings, or coming up under United is a common place for cracks on these. So I'll just do a quick flip and just look for something to pop. If I don't see it, I really don't investigate it much more than that. Otherwise we'd sit here all day just examining every single coin. And that's how I used to do it. There's a strike through air. So on this coin, if it'll show up, come on. You see the dark little patch there behind the state? There, it's kind of rough. That's strike through grease there, and it goes all the way up behind the bird to its back. You can see a dark spot. That's a grease strike air. And this is a common quarter to find those on. And typically both sides will have it, which it does. So look right behind Liberty. You'll see that dark spot. Let me see if we can go to the scope and see it. I'll show you guys. A very common error on this quarter. Very common. But see that dark spot there behind Liberty? And then if we go here, you'll see it right there. That little blotch behind the state. That's where we're going to find these errors. Where's my pointer? Right here. So if you look right, this little area, this blotch, and it goes all the way up behind the neck here, all the way up into here. So there you go. There's one. That's strike through grease error. Very, very common on this quarter that you can find it. Very common. Come on. Come on, zoom. There we go. Common find on that one. That one, I think the Idaho is kind of notorious for it. And then other state quarters in general, you want to look for die chips, or sorry, die cracks. They come from the bottom of the bust, coming outward this way. Come on, focus. One of those camera not cooperating days. But I always want to take a quick look for a die crack coming off the bust right here out into QU. You always want to look for some feed finger lines behind the neck, behind the head. It's just as you're doing your quick flip twist of the coin. So it's just bam, 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 look for that. And then, because you never know when a different error is going to pop up on a coin. You know, it's not written in stone. Yeah, this error is only on that coin. So on all the women's quarters, I look at the nose, the mouth, behind the ear, behind the head. You're looking for feed finger lines back here, feed finger lines under the chin. The nose die chip on these is really common.
What you talking about, Will?
On this Nina Otero Warren quarter, the most common die chip is right here in the leaves of the flower. That's the most common one. So we'll just look at that, quick flip. I see nothing. I'm looking at the plane, the glove, the initials. Rolling it, looking there, and there, nothing. So here's another die chip. This one's a common one for the Tall Chief quarter. Go scope big. So right here in the ponytail, you'll see that chip right there in the middle of the ponytail. Yeah, I do, Martin. It's the first one I was cutting my teeth on. So there's your die chip on the Maria Tall Chief. That's very common on this quarter. And then you want to flip it around. Just look at your nose real fast. Look for a nose chip or anything. See, those are all just bag marks, coin marks right there. Nothing to. So generally, with the condition of the obverse of this coin, I wouldn't keep it. Just because the obverse is in too bad a shape for me to say, yeah, give it away. I mean, from this point of view, yeah, it looks all nice and shiny and great. I mean, it looks beautiful. You zoom in on it, all you see is cracks. All you gotta do is exclamation nerds, JC. Let me mod you real quick. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Now that you have a mod, JC, you'll be able to post animated pictures over on the left side. One of my mods will help you out with that. And let me make sure you are able to redeem. Otherwise, let's see here. Here we go. Group. You're set up to redeem stuff now too, JC. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. So, yeah, so this counts as a point, but this wouldn't be a coin I would actually like set aside for somebody. I'm pretty picky on what I send out. You know, if you're going to have it in your collection and say, yeah, I got this from Namaste stream, I don't want you showing them a bunch of junk. So, I try to pick the best ones out of the best I can. Sometimes it's not possible. But the winner, the ultimate winner of this first round, will get all of these coins. It's a winner take all. So that's why I'm pulling them. Putting them there. All right, Vinny, you have got a total of 2. So, Vinny's got 2. I'm gonna write them down. Next up, once I write Vinny's 2 down. Fervid, you ready? Vinny got 2 points. Let's do it. Fervid. All you gotta do is beat 2. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I've opened rolls before and over half of them had errors on them. So let's do it. Good luck to you. So there, I push them out. Now I can reuse the tube easily. Just push them back in. Put a piece of tape on it. The first time I took those to the bank, they're like, huh? I was like, hey, when I used to buy wraps, they were like $2.50 for like 1,000. And when that inflation, everything started going crazy, now it's like $20 for the same box I used to buy for $3. So I'm not adding that extra cost. Running the stream already cost me money. I'm not going to add to it. So I figured that spot out to save a little money. Now this coin, the Apostle Islands, you want to look, it has tons of errors on it. So let's go into focus there. So you want to pay attention to anywhere up here where these trees are. There'll be die chips. You have die chips here. You have die chips underneath this kayaker's arm right here. Chips over here. This one has tons and tons and tons. Yeah, the cost started adding up. So I've got like a notebook page. You know, I know you guys have seen them. The notebook page. Come on, focus. Man, this camera is not cooperating today at all. Oh, there we go. I have the 2x2 holder page. You know, it holds like 4 across, 4 across, 4 across. Well, I've got that subdivided down. I've got sheets of these showing like 20 separate different errors of that die chip. And of course, this doesn't even have one on it. But this one sometimes has doubling on it. But the national, this quarter, this is the Weir Farm 2020. You want to look right here at the top of his little easel, his painting. Sometimes you'll see, hold on, I actually see something with the light right here. Let's see what we got. This may have the start of some feed finger lines going behind it. You may have a point here further that I just caught in the light. Oops, wrong one. Not the picker, the scope. There we go. I started seeing something in the light right there. A little bit. Yeah, I'm looking at that P. It looked like there were some feed finger lines going across the top of it. Yep, there are. Right there it is. I caught that in the light. So you see those lines going across the P, right? Where are you at? Right there. It's kind of tough to see. But those lines go all the way up through the side of the building. Actually, looks like there's a little bit of doubling on his shoulder right there, too. Machine doubling. But I thought those lines went all the way up. Yep, look behind the tree a little bit. Right there in the corner of that building. Dang it. That's why I hate wearing gloves. You just got to roll it in the light to see it. Well, anyway, I see the air. It starts on that P. You see the lines right there on it. Kind of goes up through here and it keeps going up. So you got one. I see it. I'm the judge on this one. I sees it. Alright, let's keep going further. This one's usually blasted with errors. Yep, you got another one right here. This is a very common error as well on the Kanaka Ole quarter. You want to look right. And her name right there, KA. That's caused by grease-filled dyes. You get blotched out. Very common location for this error on this quarter. KA, sometimes in the N. You also want to look for die chips under the O and F right there. And look for die chips on both sides of her nose and the tip of her nose. Obverse, you want to look for, obviously, the nose. Nothing there. So we're tied up. 2-2. Good job. Good job. Good job. 2-2, like I told you. And you may have just won it right here. Nope. Thought there's this one. You look for a die crack at the elbow on the Patsy Mink quarter. But generally, when I'm looking at coins by myself really fast, I'll be sliding them like this, 4 to 6 at a time, get them spread. I look at them, identify what the coins are, and I'll flip them all at the same time and look at the other side. So that's what I'm doing. And I go, okay, oh, that's known for an error. Let me look at that real quick. Don't see anything. Known for errors. Don't see anything. This is San Antonio Missions. You're looking for die chips anywhere on the outside of the cross here. Any one of these points could have die chips. Looking for die chips here on the building. Die chips all along the edge of these waves. We have nothing on that. Also, you're looking for it to be a W quarter. It's a 2019. My last live stream, I actually found a W quarter on a live. It was the first time I ever had it. Pretty cool. So all 2019s, 2020s, you want to make sure you're looking for a W. Yeah, nothing there. So we're tied up at the moment, 2-2. And these Kanakaole quarters, they're easy to score on. When I was getting full boxes of these, over half the box would be error quarters. It's like they were pumping those out like there was no tomorrow. Alright, we are tied. Looks like. So what we do in ties here is I write down a number between 1 and 20 on a piece of paper. And you both guess. Let me write it down. Good luck. Vinny, you'll choose, and Fervid, you'll choose. Closest, either over or under, I don't care. Alright, there's my number. So, VMC. VMC, what you got? 7. Fervid, what you got? Fervid, not Martin. Fervid. You can see the number I wrote down? Well, you're an honest person, Fervid. Wow. You know what you get for that? Let's see here. Right there, Fervid. I'll send you that for being honest. 1968S. Look at that beauty. That's for honest. Man, you're a very honest person. Thank you very much. That's what you get for it. Very good condition. Classy dude. I'll write another number. That's yours, Fervid. That is the Mr. Honest Award. Very classy move, sir. Very classy. That's yours. Thanks. Thank you very much. I'll write it on another number. That is yours. Let me stay over here. You can't beat that, folks. That's what the community's about, and I hope everybody takes an example of that. That's awesome, dude. There, nobody can see me writing on this one. Alright, we're choosing again. Classy move, Fervid. VMC, choose again. VMC wins, alright. You got it, bro. That's still yours. That is still your gift from me to you. Come on now. Dang. Yep. Camera, no cooperation day, I believe. That's a very nice one. It's got a couple marks on it, but not too bad. Beauty. Mr. Honest Word, Fervid. You rock, dude. My allegiance is to you, brother. That was nice. And that's awesome, man. It makes me feel great. People are still around that
Thank you, sir.
adhere to honesty like that. Much appreciated. Here we go. Close. Elizabeth Flood. If you're here, you get a random star
What you
note.
talking about, Willis?
Elizabeth Flood, you got a minute. Random star note for my stack. Elizabeth Flood here. I thought I just saw her. Where you at, Elizabeth Flood? There you are. Congrats. You get a random star note from my random poll. I'll put that in your envelope. And thank you for being here, Elizabeth Flood. Up next, Don Juan and Chew. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Flood. That goes in your pile, Elizabeth. Alright, so these are 4 errors that are going into the collective. And let's go back to our main scene. Congratulations to you both. Chew is here, and is Don Juan here? Did I see Don Juan? This is Chew. Did anybody? There he is, Don Juan. Alright, Don Juan, you're first. Chew, you are next. Let's do it. Yeah, and Fervid, that was like the first thing I saw. I just kind of looked to my right. I go, you know what? I just found that coin. Boom. I found that in a hunt 2 days ago. Sorry, I think it was 2 days ago. I didn't write the date on it. But if you don't, that's a 68. Yeah, S. And usually if I color them green like that, that means it's a really nice, mint state BU type coin. Man, that's a nice one, but you deserve it. So you deserve it. Don Juan, here we go. I went back in the feed. I couldn't see it. Ferret has X-ray vision. I don't know. He was honest, and he told me what the number was, so he either saw through my hand or it showed up on his stream somehow. He was honest about it, and that right there, his lack of hesitation to tell me he saw it, proves he's an honest man. I mean, it's the first thing he popped out and said. He could have just said a number. So, awesome. You got my respect. Let's see here. That may have a chip. Alright, we're going to let chat decide on this one. Is this the start of a die chip or not? Here we go. We're looking on the edge of the wave. Right. Here. Is that a start of a little chip? That raised bump there? What do you guys think? Yeah, man. What do you guys think? Chip? Yep. I got a yep. It looks raised. We got a no. A yes. 1, 2 yeses. A no. A yep. Alright. The yeses win. There you go. It counts. Don Juan on the board. Chat, judge and jury right there. Judge and jury. Nothing there. We might have some spitting horse. Might have a spitting horse. Let's see what we got. We do. Oh, come on. Right. Barely see it right there. Coming off the mouth. Dang, this scope. Wait to see if the lighting's hurting it. There we go. Coming off the mouth, going to the top of the A. You can see it. Right there. There you go. That's 2. There you go. On the board with 2 already. Not even halfway through the roll. Don Juan killing it. These fillies are just known for tons of extra claw air. Yep, it's got it. It's got an air there, and it's also got a die chip between the L and the A. It's got 3 chips on it. So we have the infamous. Oh, there's the extra claw air between the 2 right claws there. Little chip. There's your extra claw. And then you have a die chip between the L and the A at the bottom. And you also have a chip between the A and the N. And a chip between the E and the A up top right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 chips on the reverse. You got 3 points. Very nice. Very nice. And let's do this. Go back to main scene. That's pretty good. Very nice. Man Killer Recorder is known for tons of airs as well. Nothing. I'm just waiting for the first time I flip one of these over and it's a W for someone in chat. Haven't had that happen yet, so we're good. Nothing. See how it looks all nice and shiny, but under magnification, there's a mark coming all the way across right here that you can't see, probably because of the shine of the light, the reflection. Yeah, it'd be a keeper if it weren't for that. 1 mark right there. But nope. See, same thing on that. It looks nice and shiny, but it's got a mark coming all the way down the center of his neck. 1 up here by his eye. 1 by the chin.
I
But you
want my
can't really
$2.
see it. I don't know if you can see it if it's closer. Not with my camera that won't zoom right.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time?
Too bad, so sad. 3's gonna be hard to beat.
Hey, who wants to play?
Nothing for you.
Nope. All right, Chew. He's put up a good number. Chew. It's gonna be a tough one. 3. I got faith in you though, Chew. I think you can do it.
Winner, winner,
Choose
chicken
up.
dinner.
Boom.
Boom.
Choose up. Choose up.
Crambo kill.
See what you got for him, I like that one. Yep. And the boom makes an appearance. There's a nice shiny one. What do we got there? What's that? That's probably a D mint. No, a P mint. No, no air on it though. We need the air.
21 gigawatts!
Chew needs the air rubbers. On this 2018 pictured rocks, if there is a die chip, it's generally right here. But nothing on that one. On the obverse of this one, washed across Delaware, you want to look for a die chip right here at the back of the ponytail. You're looking for die chips front and rear of the hat.
Nothing for
See
you.
any chips in the wording. You're looking for a die clash here in front of the face. Nothing here.
Nothing for you. Come back. 1 year.
Denver.
Crambo kill. Lava-doodle yellow bug.
On the Wisconsin State Quarter, you're looking for the high leaf, low leaf variations. I still have not found one yet. There'll be an extra, what they call an extra leaf, either high or low underneath this main corn leaf. I have not found one yet. I've looked through a ton of quarters. So, I don't know if they all got scooped up or what. Alright, Chew, not looking too good right now.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I think Don Juan may have got you this time. Sorry, Chew. Don Juan, congrats. Man, you got a killer roll. Don Juan moves forward. Good roll, Don Juan. Brown sugar. Your envelope has reached the point to ship, brown sugar. It's stuffed. Don Juan, 3. Fervid passed. And Chew, 0. Yikes. Ron, Rebecca, you're up next. Not before we stop by the old Nightbot. And what we got here? Let's do one off Alaska. See what else we got in here. There's one with 2 different ones. So do that one away right there.
I want my $2.
Alright, so boom.
What you talking about?
JC likes Pam. If you're here, you get a tall chief quarter with the die chip and the ponytail, and the 2019 San Antonio with the die chip and the waves. Those will be yours. If you're here, claim it in 1 minute, and that will be yours.
There you go.
There you are. Good deal. There you go. That is yours. I found another envelope with your name on it back here too. Something in it. So there you go. JC likes Pam. Congrats. And we have Ron and Rebecca up next. JC, that's yours over there. You ready, Ron? Ron's like, let's rock. Ron's like, let's rock. Good luck. Rebecca, good luck. Ron, here we go.
The audience singing along now.
Yours. La, 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 lo, lo, lo. Going around in the house. What's going on, Tupac? Hope you're doing good, bud.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
I haven't had
Crambo
much
kill,
lines
la la
yet.
la lo lo lo, slop-a-doodle yellow bug.
Just looking for something. Some die chip airs or something for somebody. There's the tall chief. What we got?
So why don't you make like a
Sure
tree?
doesn't look like.
Get out of here.
Ooh, it does have a chief. Yeah, well, you're on the board with a point. Here we go. On the board. We have a die chip right there in the ponytail. Very nice. And it almost looked like machine doubling in there too. It looked like. Let's see here. Is that just the way I'm tilting the coin? Alright, 1 point for Ron. Ron's on the board. What did I do here? Ron's on the board. With 1. 1.21 gigawatts. The Sally Ride, you're looking for feed finger lines down on the shoulder.
I want my
The number
$2.
of women's quarter chips on the front. Nothing. D. Mint. Nope. Nope.
Crambo kill, la 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 lo lo lo, slop-a-doodle yellow bug.
1 point for Ron. Something on the corner of the building there. What do we got? Hey, hey, hey. Die chip. I don't think I've found a die chip in this spot before. Here we go. Yeah, sorry. I didn't switch it back. Here you go. Right. Actually, 2 die chips. I didn't see that other one there. So you have one. One is going to be right here. Right there's a chip. And right there's a chip. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. That's first time find for that. Very nice. Looks like it goes all the way down the window. A little bit. Very cool. That is a cool one. First time find. Very nice. I may have to trade that out since it's first time find. I don't think I've seen that one
Danger,
before.
Will Robinson. Danger.
This one you're looking for doubling on the earring. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, Ron has 2 points. Rebecca's like, I got that. I got this. She's like, I've climbed tougher hills. There you go, Rebecca. See what you got. All you need to do is beat 2. Out of 40 coins, have more than 2 errors, I think it can be done. Let's see. I think it can be done as well. Just got to find the right combination. On this, you're looking for die chips right here on the top of the rifle. And... ooh, chat's going to have to decide. Is this the early stage of a die chip, chat? Here you go. Yay or nay. On top of the rifle. Right there. Yay or nay. You can see where it's starting. Are we counting? We got a yes. We got a yes. We got a yes. There you go. 1 point. Chat decides. Good job. That's an early stage die chip. Get ready to pop. Congrats on that. Well, just because most of the errors you find are on Philly Mint coins, you still want to check the Denvers. I mean, I've come across some that it's not as often as you find. Oh, here's another one. There's no doubt on this one, Rebecca. Actually, 2 errors on this coin. This is the 2022P Wilma Man Killer. On the obverse, you have obverse. We have this big chunk at the corner of the mouth. Look at there. Then you can see the cracks going around the tip of the nose, that little chip on the nose. And then on the reverse, we have a die chip in the back of the hair, right there. And usually that is associated with hairline cracks up here in the top, which it does have. You can see the cracks in the top of her hair, with it actually extending out. This is a good air coin. You see that extension coming out of the top right there. Wow, that's a good one. That's a very nice one. 2 to 2. That had a lot of errors on it. Nice find. Very nice. D. Got that crack with contact mark. Nice find on that. Tied 2 to 2. Yeah, we are looking for anything on there. Nothing. On the tall grass, a lot of times you're looking for some die chips here in this middle part or the top part of the wing, and sometimes right here by the head. I don't see any of those. Double earring, check that real quick. Nothing there, nope. Well, he needs one more for Rebecca to take this. And nope. Thought you had it there. We got Denver. Nope. Come on. Come on. On the 2020 national the bat quarter, a lot of these errors are centralized around the eyes for like strike throughs and die chips. Don't see anything there. There's another one. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, looks like we're going to the numbers again. Alright, 1 to 20. Rebecca and Ron. I don't see anything there. Make sure I'm off screen with it. Alright. Ron and Rebecca. Ron, what's your guess? 1 to 20. What's up, Nose World? Let me mod you, bud, so you can post your stuff. There you go. And then let me hit you up over here. 1 sec. Noah's World. Group you with viewers. There you go. You should be able to post stuff in chat now. Rebecca's 6. And Ron says 7. The number was 3. Rebecca, you win. Congrats. You move on. There you go. Rebecca, winner. Don Juan was the winner. BMC is the winner. Woodsy, Joseph Wells, are you guys in the house? And we'll close out first round. Woodsy, Joseph Wells. Woodsy, Joseph Wells. Are you guys here? Joseph Wells is here.
Winner,
Woodsy,
winner, chicken
Woodsy
dinner.
here.
Boom.
Calling Woodsy. There you go. Alright, let's do it. Woodsy up first. Good luck, bud. And then Joseph Wells. And this will conclude our first round there on the top one. I'll take a quick break. And then we'll start the second tier. And where's my pusher at? Right there. Woodsy, here you go. Good luck to you. Rebecca came back strong on her roll. She's like, just like that. Take that, Ron Pierce. Take that. Nothing. Arizona, you're looking for the extra die chip on the bottom of the cactus. Looking for feed finger lines behind the tree on the 2020 Salt River Bay. Down here, we are looking for doubling over the windows. Ah, we got it. Haven't found this one in a while. Here you go. This is the doubling over the windows that you want to look for. On this coin, there are over 100 different variations of these errors on this coin. So we are looking at right. So if you're looking at these, you can see the doubling right there. Oh, that's right. You're looking at these windows right here, this first row. You can see the doubling of the windows. Very cool. And then if you go down the first row on the left side, you can see a little in that top one. Just a little bit of doubling on down through there. But you also want to look for die chips up here in the top of this roof line. You want to look for die chips up here in this bell tower. And look for chips out here on this downspout gutter thing right there. There's nothing there, but yeah, you do have the doubling. There you go. 1 point. Very nice. It's a nice find. Very nice find. You got one. I would say that's an upper level type of error. It's common, but they're hard to find with a coin that's in good condition as well. Just, you know, due to the age of the coin. But very cool.
I
find
want my $2.
Oh. Very cool. Nothing on the Alaska or Arizona. Alright, this is that Apostle Islands I was telling you about that has numerous errors on it. I think we have one here on the top. Let's check it out. I think we have one up here on the top. Let's look. Right there. So this die chip can be anywhere on this coin. So right here we have it. Right there is the chip. But it could be anywhere going across the top. You just have to look for it. If I can get it focused. There we go. Right there. You look over here at the lighthouse. And then underneath the arm. A little bit of a die chip there starting under the arm as well. Very cool. 2 errors on the back. Nice find. That's point number 2. Very cool. Racking up them errors. I'm glad I'm finding some of those lately. I haven't found any of those and wasn't able to show you guys any of these errors. Haven't found that Sally Ride feed finger error in a while though. Nope. Maybe. Very small, but it's there. Here's the pony chip error, ponytail chip error I was talking about. So you'll end up scoring 3. Here's your scope. Right here on the back of the ponytail. See that little bump? That can turn out to be a very large one as well. Weighing, that's been debated. That's a debatable error. Next time I find some, I used to have rolls of that error, or quote unquote error, and yeah, that's debatable. They call it that. Somebody posted it on eBay, and it started gaining, strength to it, and people started buying them. So, but yeah, if I ever come across those again, I'll look. So Woodsy, you had 3. But yeah, I don't know. It's all it is kind of it's the way it kind of goes along with like how these coins are. The dietitian, hold on. The dietitian ones I'm telling you guys about, how so see how it's kind of got ghosting around the edge of this coin, like kind of white halo. That's where the dies are getting so worn out, and when they're striking it, it's got a cold metal flow to it. So along those lines is how, so if you look on the back here, see how you got the like white ghosting kind of, that's all due to the dies being worn out. So that's kind of what's happening on that Sally Ride quarter. But the way the metal was pushed, it kind of looked like extra Comet. So, yeah, next time I find one, a really good example of it, I'll set it to the side. Alright, Joseph Wells, 3's hard to beat, man. But never say never. It could be done. Right? Right. So, let's see what you got. Nothing. So on the American Memorial one, you want to look for a little die chip here in this top flag. Also look for a W. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. No die chip in the ponytail. Nope. Dang it, man. It's kind of tough to. Sometimes you get those cold rolls too, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this to a vote. Chat, you're gonna tell me if you think this is the beginning of an error. Kind of tough. We're talking the ponytail die chip. We got a start of a lump in there. What's the chat think? I don't know. I'm not thinking so either. It's raised, yeah, but let me see if I get a different light. There's a little something there, but I think that's too questionable. Too questionable. Uh-oh, I hear people upstairs. If my grandson stopped by, we're going to have to put the stream on hiatus, because family first with this guy. I only get to spend so much time with him. I got to treasure every second I can. I did not know if he was coming over.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I'll have to check.
Boom.
Uh-oh, here's another one. Let's see if we got the doubling. We do not. So as a comparison to that last one, here's one without the doubling in the windows that we just saw. So you see how clean these windows are? There's no marks on them. That'll give you an example of as compared to that other one where you saw the doubling. There is no doubling here. Just a comparison of the two. Yep, you got that right, John Chum. Time is the most precious commodity we have, and so many people don't realize that. But, you know, when the time, if you decide to use and donate your time to somebody, that's giving them the greatest gift ever. Because you don't get that time back. Alright, winner, chicken dinner on that one. You beat him 3-0. Woodsy. Blammo. 3-0. Woodsy moves on. So we will have...
Rambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
We'll have Rebecca against Woodsy. Tier 2, Fleabag and Wayne.
Come back. 1 year.
James Ellis, Captain Dick, KCB, Lisa D. But before that, we're going to give away a star note to everybody, available to everybody in chat. To set up a keyword giveaway, and the keyword will be star. So let me hook it up real quick. Keyword next. Keyword is going to be star. S-T-A-R. And this is open to everybody, no matter if you've won already or not. Open to everyone. Done. Now it's collecting names. And I'm going to go check upstairs real quick, see who's here, and I'll be right back and give this away. So give me a moment. And I'll put you on an intro screen here. Let's see. We'll do that one. And just a little intermission. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the Nightbot scene on here too so you guys can see it real fast. And I'm gonna run upstairs see who's here. Right there. Okay. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Freeze, Gopher!
Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
I want my $2.
Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
What you talking about, Willis?
Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
What you talking about, Willis?
No soup for you. Come back 1 year.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
What you talking about, Willis?
False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Alright, let's pick us a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
This will be for Star Note. Out of the little envelope here. I think we're almost out.
I want my $2.
And here we go. So this will be for that Star Note. Can you hear me now? I didn't have the mic turned up when I sat back down. Should be back. All right. Let's pick us a winner. Open to everybody. New Marshal in town. 1 minute. Claim it. You get this 2017 Star Note. H Fed Reserve, St. Louis. It's got some wrinkles. It's done its time in circulation, but hey, it's a Star Note.
Winner, winner, chicken
Let
dinner.
me grab your envelope from over here.
Boom.
It's yours. Right. I'll just put this in your other envelope. Right there. Congrats.
Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Congrats to you. Coining around, flashing. I like that little flashing stuff there you do with that, Ron. Those are pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to play my trumpet. Victory trumpet for the start out win. Alright, we have up next Fleabag. Come on, Clown! And Wayne. Come on, Clown! Fleabag's here. Got some rolls. Fleabag's here. Cammy King. Rebecca King. Everybody, all the kings are here. We got Fleabag, Wayne, New Marshall Martin, James Eller, Captain Vic, Casey B, Lisa D. And as usual, we'll just keep pulling names out of chat as well for random wins. Let me make sure I got that set up for chat people. And this second round, it's going to reset. So yes, it'll be unique winners, but we're starting the whole unique winners over. So you have another chance to win, even if you won in the first round. If that makes any sense. So in this second round of 4 battles, it'll be all unique winners in this second round, but not unique to the first. So let's go back, and it'll be open to all active chatters. Active every 5 minutes. Done. Good luck. It is now collecting names again. So this list will populate here on the right, or on the left. It'll start populating, and then I'll just keep grabbing names from there for random wins throughout these rounds here. So good luck to all of you on that. Make sure it's on unique winners for this. Yes, done. Good luck. So like right now, Elizabeth Flood.
What you talking about, Willis?
You've got a Rockefeller Diatrician Metal Flow line and an Alaska Extra Claw Air coming your way. Right there. I'll throw that in your envelope. Being just a random picked winner. Congrats on that. And that's how easy it is to win. Right there. I got plenty more of these to give away. So, Flood, let me write your name on it. There you go. And let's do this. Fleabag says he's here. Wayne says he is ready. There you go, Fleabag. Let me get Nightbot out of the way. So far, our highest total in one roll has been 3 errors. And that's been done a couple times. I know there's got to be a roll in here that has more than that. Or just some mega, just boom, fantastic error that chat decides it may be worth 2. Who knows? But here's our winner take all stack so far. All the errors we found. That's out of 2, 4, 6. That's 8 rolls. We found this many errors. Here we go. Fleabag. Got a couple of shinies in there. Got one right there.
Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
There. Ah, I'm seeing some of the new women's quarters there. Another shiny, another shiny. Dang, look at there. All the new women's quarters. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll check all these. And those are all known for errors. So you might be looking pretty good here. We will see. No extra chips. Nope. Yeah, those all have potential of scores right there easily. Very very easily. Nope. Got some Bessie Coleman. There might be something at the top. We'll check there. Might be something on top of that plane. Nope. Always looking for that back of the head die chip on that one, the man killer. On this Connecticut quarter, you always want to look down here at the bottom for a die crack coming off the bottom of the tree. It's a fairly common one for that. All right, let's recheck his potential error coins right there. See if there's something to show. So on this Mary Edwards Walker quarter, you're looking for any die chips between the C or the E and N of the word sense. So, hold on, where you at? Where's it at? Right. So you're looking for die chips between the lower part of the C and the E and the N. And then on the hair here, I know it's going to be hard for you guys to see. Okay, maybe it was just the lighting. But you're looking for doubling on the hair, the back of the hair, right?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
You're looking for doubling right here in the back of the hair, going up through here. And I don't see it. I thought I did earlier. You're looking for a potential little crack line right here. Potential die chip right here.
What you talking about, Willis?
So actually nothing on that coin. I've looked for chips on the nose, obviously, in the mouth, nothing. So nothing on that one. Alright, this one has an error. So this is the Zitkala Sa whatever quarter. Actually, it might have two errors. Here we go. So there we go. This is the Zitkala ala quarter. You want to look right here at the bird for. So look right there between the wing and the back of the bird's neck. You'll see a die chip that fills that little spot. That chip's not supposed to be there. And then you also want to look right here on this first diamond behind her shoulder for a die chip forming on that first one. You see it right there? It's an early stage. You got to roll it to look at it. See, you roll it, you can see it. It's just a little chip right there at the start. And then at the bottom here, you want to look at the belt buckle. Right here. This is upside down, obviously. But the belt buckle, you want to, which would be at the top, you want to look at the, on the bottom of both those little buckles for chips. So this scores a point. It has one on the bird. Here's another one. Here's that second one we found. So we're looking at that first diamond. Don't see anything. Nothing there. Let's look over here at the bird. Now see how this bird doesn't have that chip that's filling it? It's got a little chip there, but it doesn't fill the whole thing. But it is a die chip right there, raised up. You can see that. But it's not as large as this one that we just saw. This was the earlier one. The earlier one, it fills it completely behind the neck. This is a smaller one. So this will be point number 2. That die chip. And then here's the Celia Cruz quarter. You want to look for die chips on the 2, the 5, or the C. I don't see anything there. Look for anything on between Pluribus Unum. I found chips in here. There. Let's look at our obverse. No chips on the nose. Nothing on the mouth. Nothing there. But then let's look at the Bessie Coleman up here at the top. That's what I thought I saw. It's a very, very early die chip stage, right?
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Right there on the wing. Very early. I don't know, chat, if you want to even consider that an error or not, but it's early where that little mark is. And then chips there around the plane wing. I don't know. There is a little bit of a doubling there on this last, like machine doubling right here on this last post of the. We got one yes, one no, one yes. And then you're looking on the tips of these gloves for either die chips or cracks. I don't see anything. The post, yeah, the post had doubling. And then you want to look here on the initials for any incuse doubling, which I don't see. So, Fleabag, you end up with 3. Fleabag has 3 right there. Grats. Let's see if Wayne's got the power. Can you do it, Wayne? You're not Bruce Wayne, you're just Wayne. Let's see what we got. We got any nice shinies here? Maybe 1. Maybe 2. 3. Oh, alright, we'll save those. See if we can find something good on those. Good luck, Wayne. It's going to be tough. 3's tough to beat. 3 is a tough one. But you never know. Alright, chat. Is this... There we go. First one for Wayne. Are we calling this a point? Chip on the nose. Oh, yeah. It's a baby. It's a baby, but there's something there. Yes or no? That'll be your call. Point. I see point. Wayne. Chat's feeling generous. Chat is feeling generous. They say point. Alright, Wayne. I'm shining down on you, brother. Shining down on you. How about this? We're looking at the big flag. Let me turn on the light a little bit more here. We calling a look at them chips right there in the flag. There's one right up under the 50 stars. Point. Point.
Hey,
We're calling
who
point.
wants to
Oh,
play?
there, you can see it. That's a die chip. Wayne coming strong. Got 2 right off the bat. Very nice. He's coming in hard. No. I don't see anything. Alright. It's going cold, Wayne. Sorry. Well, I think if we hit a W, that's just like an automatic match win. It'd have to be. Nothing. Or maybe an escorter would be worth a little more than a die chip. I don't know. Because we don't find many of those either. Wayne, it's going cold, man. You need one more. Come on. Just one more. Alright, let's take a look at these closer. That's just a 2014. I thought it had a little more to offer than that. We have a Kanaka Ole, nothing. Your last chance, Wayne. Right here.
Crambo
See if
kill
you
la
want
la
Nino
la
Terra Warren can give you something.
labradoodle yellow bug.
Alright, chat's gonna have to call this one. It's gonna be tough. This all lies on what say you, the populace. We're looking for feed finger lines. Feed finger lines behind the N of her name right here. It's the error we're looking for. Right. See if I can get the right angle on it. Well, heck, if it's that tough to find it just with the angle, I guess we're not looking much for it. Because I don't see them like I did with my loop. I think you're hurting here, Wayne. I don't see them. They looked like they were there, and now they don't. Very light. Yeah, I don't see anything in her. Sorry, Wayne. I thought I saw it.
What you talking about, Willis?
That's right. What am I talking about? I thought I saw it there. So sorry. Grasping at straws. Fleabag, you move on. Fleabag 2, Wayne, or Fleabag 3, Wayne 2. Yikers.
Nothing for you.
Tough, tough, tough. Fleabag 3, Wayne 2. Fleabag goes on. New Marshall and Martin calling you up. New Marshall and Martin. New Marshall, hey.
Come on down!
Martin.
Come on down!
Alright. I seen you, Marshall, in chat. Martin's still here. We got new Marshall. Is Martin Bowen still around? Is he taggable?
I want
We will draw
my
a name from
$2.
chat. Take his place. Alright, we're doing new marshals right now. We'll give Martin a chance to come in. If not, we'll draw a name. Good luck, new marshal. This is you. When you have time, can you lower the volume of the come on down? Oh, it's 2. Yeah, no problem. Hold on. Thanks for telling me, because I have everything turned down on my end. Alright, how about this?
Come on down!
Is that good or bad? That better, Fervid? Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I have everything turned down on my end. James Zeller, you are the next match.
Crambo kill la la la
I don't see Martin.
labradoodle yellow bug.
So, next person drawn takes Martin's place. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unless you've already been in a match. Ron Pierce, you've already been in a match. T-Rep, you hear T-Rep? T-Rep, you take Martin's place if you're here. T-Rep. This T-Rep here. If T-Rep. I don't see him. Where's he at? There you go. You take Martin's place, T-Rep. You are in this battle right here. T-Rep. That's how easy it goes from being part of it to not being part of it, being in, being out. New Marshall.
Gopher!
What I got for you? There's two shiny ones right there we can look at. Another one. Might have potential. One more right there, maybe. What we got there? That's not even a women's quarter with airs. Alright, here we go.
Will Robinson. Danger.
Good luck. Let me make sure you can see the screen instead of that being there. There we go. Let's see what New Marshall, what kind of score can New Marshall put up? Wow, somebody hated that quarter. They just like, oop. They hated that one and they just scratched it all up. Said nope. Not this time. 92. Let's see if this has got machine doubling. On the Maryland, that's a D. On the Philly Mint Maryland, if you zoom in really tight, there may be machine doubling there on the In God We Trust. Maybe, maybe not.
All you singing along now.
Nothing there, nothing there. 82. And if you come across any good 82 or 83s, like close to an uncirculated condition, keep those. They did not make mint sets those years. So the finest examples you have may be worth money if you can find a really fine example.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
If you can, if you can't. I mean, there have been times I found a couple. The Jovita Idar quarter, you're looking for a die crack coming from the bottom of the bus out to the rim. I mean, located anywhere from the front to the back, I've found them. They've been all over the place. So there's a Philly Mint Maryland. Does not have the machine doubling. Man, this is a stinky roll. Alright, let's check these. What we got? 24P. Uh-oh, okay. We got the Indian lady. I'll show you this one on Zoom. It's got the die chip on the bird's neck. And this one has nothing to show. Alright, so you're getting out with... You're going to end up with 1 point on this one right here. It's one of our die chip on the bird neck that we've seen earlier. Right there. Small one, but it's there. So you get 1 point. That is 1 point. New Marshall. And T-Rep, you are up. Good luck to you, sir. 1 point. That's easily beatable. Easily obtainable. There's a shiny, good shiny one there. Maybe a shinier one there. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, T-Rep.
Rambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Looking for T-Rep. What we got? Can't believe I haven't found any of those die crack errors on the elbow. Those are really common too. Pretty shiny there. That was a weird farm. Hey, you guys. I'm looking for another boom coin. Where's the boom coins at? 93. And I generally judge the wear on it. Oh man, that's in the way. I usually judge the wear on a Washington quarter by, so at the top of these wings, If you can see a little bit more detail than that, like some more dots, there's like dots that'll be on both tops of these wings. That'll be the highest part of the coin. Yeah, you can still see the marks there. But that's the highest part of that quarter on the reverse. If you can still see those marks, you know you have a coin that hasn't been through many hands. Yeah, I do forget sometimes. I get excited about looking at coins. I need something that automatically switches for me. I start getting into it, and you're looking for doubling anywhere on the leaves. So when I find a quarter that's in better condition like this one, I'll actually take the time to look at the leaves, at the arrows. So, you know, but if you got an all coin that's all just totally beat up, I don't know. I don't like trying to dig for it because the detail on the back would be so bad to actually find doubling. But
What you talking about,
it details everything. I just wish some of these were in better condition. And looking for dubs. Nothing. Not looking good. Unless we just come up with some really good airs. Not looking good. There may be something there. On the 2006 Nevada quarter on the reverse, this top horse, you want to look for big die chips between the tail and the back leg. I don't see anything. Then what do we got there? Patsy Mink D and Patsy Mink D. 0. So sorry. So that means New Marshall wins with 1. Moves on. James Eller, Captain Vic. Let's do a James Eller. Let's call him.
Come on down!
James Eller, come on down. New Marshall, the winner. James Eller and Captain Vic. Where's Captain Vic?
Come on down!
We got James Eller and Captain Vic. Calling James Eller. Captain Vic. Captain Vic. I thought I saw his name. No, I don't. We will pick 2 more people. The stream has to keep moving. James Eller here. He is here. Boom. James Eller here. Boom. And looking for Captain Vic. Captain Vic. James Eller is here. We're going to start his roll. This is yours, James Eller. Looking for Captain Vic before I finish this roll. James Eller up first. Good luck, buddy. If Captain Vic's not here by the time I end this, we draw another name to take his place.
Freeze, Gopher!
No problemos. Nothing. On the
Thank you, sir.
Mount
May I have
Rushmore
another?
quarter, you want to look for die chips. Right up here where the kind of the face meets this inner ring. It's known for some chips there. And nothing. Come on. Well, we gotta get you a point first here, James Eller. Come on. Alright, there's one we'll check. The Indian. We'll recheck that one. under the scope. I think this one has one on the wing. Yep, there's a point there. We'll look under the scope. Under the scope. So we got one confirmed one just by the loop real quick. So you know you're at least getting one. Alright, let's go to the scope. There we see here. Scope, scope. Pull these down. Oh, I saw another one. Another potential scoper.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
So we're going to look at the two of the Zitkalas, whatever, quarters, and this is his one air that we already know. Here's a 2020 tall grass with a, well, if we can get to it, a chip on the butterfly wing, right?
Winner, winner,
There.
chicken dinner.
There's a dye chip on the wing. Not very big. Kind of goes up, chip goes up. But you want to look for another one here that on that top wing. It's dirty. And then look for other ones down through here. But yeah, we got one. And then here's the Indian quarter. So we're gonna look right here behind her neck. Don't see anything on the diamonds.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
We'll come over here to the bird. Ooh, big dye chip on the bird neck. We can see that right there. So that scores.
I want my $2.
And let's look on the belt buckle. Oh, there's a chip on the belt buckle bottom right there. That little teeny little line. So that scores. There's two. Here's the other one. Here's our other one. Nothing on the diamond. Big one on the bird. Look at that. That's a huge one. Huge dye chip on the bird. Big one. Look on the belt buckle. Oh, we got a little chip on the side of the buckle too right there. Very nice. And the other night, this is the one we were looking at the other night, Ron, that we were debating whether or not it had the doubling on the lettering. See, I don't see what we saw last night on these. There's a little bit of a wobble there on that bottom of that first O. Something happening. On that second O on the inside of the O, you kind of see a little wobble happening. I don't know. But that ends up being 3 points. Very nice. 3 points for you, sir. Congrats. See? Start out with nothing, kind of slow, and then bam. Alright, have we seen Captain Vic? Any Captain Vic sightings? Any Captain Vic sightings? Need points, okay.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Any Captain Vic sightings? Alright. We're going to draw a name. Take his place. Alright. No problem. Look at all those people that have already won. I'll just pick one out of here. Let's see. You've already gotten one. You've got one. Tom Thumb. You'll take his place. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb. Call him Tom Thumb.
Rambo killed
There you go. Tom Thumb, you get his roll. And Fervid's finds. Have you won a double little air thing out of my packet or no? You're not going to find much silver in my hunts. We have San Antonio chip on the bell tower and waves, and the Alaska extra claw with chips on E and A. Let's take a look. See what we got. If Fervids is here, I don't think so. Okay, good. Let's take a look at what you just got. So we have the Alaska extra claw, like all the other ones. So there's your extra claw right there.
Rambo kill, la la la,
Winner, chicken dinner.
Ron, can you hook Fleabag up with some points, please? And it says die chip between E and A. Where's that at? Let's see here. Oh, right there between the E and the A of great. Big old die chip. There you go. And then this one says, what, die chip, bell tower? Oh yeah, right there's a die chip almost under the sticker. You can see it right there. And it said waves. Let's see here. Where's the wave die chips at? Just on the outside of that wave right there. Little chip action happening. Right there. Just a little one, it's a starter one. But congrats. Write your name on it.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Thanks for hanging in the stream.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
For your Mr. Honesty Award quarter. Or nickel. Alright, Tom Thumb. There you go. You got to beat 3. Kind of a steep slope, but it's not impossible. Steep slope, not impossible. Ooh, looks like a lot of shiny potentials in there. Some of those newer airs. Let's see if we can get you. Nothing there, nothing there. A couple, last week or so, I found a new air on this quarter. It was kind of like on the claw that I hadn't found before. The anime Wong, you want to look for die chips where the finger and the palm meet the flat spot. Or any type of die chips in her name. They're pretty common. Here we're looking for chips up here in the bell tower, or kind of on this wheel, plus a W if it had one. Here we have a die clash. So here's what the die clash on the 2021 Crossing the Delaware quarter looks like. If you're searching quarters, this is what you're looking for. So right in front of his face, you'll see like another image of the nose. So you see that? That's a die clash. Right there. That's the die clash air on the 2021 Washington Crossing of Delaware. You can spot these almost with the naked eye if you just roll the quarter around a little bit in the light. You can spot that air without any magnification. And if you look real close, you can almost see at that rear crook of the hat, like another chip getting ready to start to form, like a little crack there in the light. I mean, you can get real technical with all this stuff and just be scanning everything for chips. And so there's some die chips right there between the R and the E. But let's get a little better look at it here. There's a die chip forming between the R and the E. You could do this with every single coin. And I mean, but how close are you willing to like zoom in on everything to find an error? I mean, if you got to go through that much, I try to keep it something that's visible. But there's 1 point for you. 2 more to go. 2 more. You can do it. You can do it. The tall chief. Oh, there's another one. There's our ponytail chip I'll look at here when we go to the scope. May have a... Nope. So we'll go to the scope with that one. Go to the scope with that one. Nope. Oh, come on. I need one more, man. One more to tie. No. Then on Rockefeller, looking for feet finger lines behind the tree, the elbow, the hair. Alright, well this one will have to go to chat. I see something there. Chat will decide on that one. And we'll just see how generous chat's being. Nothing and nothing. Alright, so we got... You already have 1 point, Tom Thumb.
Thank you,
You
sir.
already got your
May I
1
have
point
another?
here. We're going to chat with your other ones. Here you go. So, we have ponytail
Thank you,
die
sir.
chip,
May I have
which I
another?
already saw. Right here. That's easily seen. That's a
Nothing
point.
for you. Come back 1 year.
So that means Tom Thumb has 2. 1, 2. Now, let's look at Mary Edwards Walker. Do we have any chips here? No. Any doubling on the hair? No. Do we have die crack here? Nope. Die chip here? Nope. Nothing there. Alright, here's the last one. It's going to say if you win, lose, or if it's a draw. Nothing. Alright, here's your last hope. Is this a die chip in the back of the girl's hair?
Freeze, go first.
I've already thrown it in a box. Is the die chip in the back of her hair? Right there. That looks like a chip to me.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
We got yeses. Point. Tied up. 3-3. See, I knew you could come back. We had faith in you. Good job. All right. Now it's going to choose a number between 1 and 20 between James Eller and I already forgot it. Tom Thumb. 1 to 20. I am choosing that number. All right, James Eller, what you got? 1 to 20.
Crambo kill la 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 la
James
do yellow bug.
Eller. Oh, he's probably off at another stream. Where you at, James Eller? Come on. 7. Ooh, he went lucky 7. The number was 17. Tom Thumb, you go on. Congratulations, Tom Thumb. You move forward.
I want my $2.
Tom Thumb, the winner. So food bag new Marshall. So Tom Thumb's up here. Who will face Tom Thumb? Is it going to be KCB or Lisa D? KCB, Lisa D.
Come on down!
Lisa D.
Come on down!
Let's see if they're here, ready to claim their spot. So, our winner take all has grown. KCB's here. Winner take all has grown. Growing, growing, growing. KCB is here. Lisa D's here. Let's get it on. Oh yeah, that's that die chip right there. Grew by another one right there. Very nice. Very nice. And PTF stacking. Oh. Let's actually get one that has 2 in it. That's yours, PTF stacking, if you're still here. That'll be Ozark Riverways, reverse, die chip in the tree, and Rockefeller, chip on the elbow. Yep. So here's the 2 you just won. This is Ozark Riverways. You won a... Why is it upside down? Because it's right here. You won Ozark Riverways, die chip in the trees right there.
I want my $2.
Between tree limbs. And you also got a die chip on the elbow right there of the Rockefeller quarter. The one we just looked at that had the chip in the hair. See how this doesn't have that chip? The other one did. Got a little dirt spot on it, but that's a big elbow chip, so there you go, PTF. Congrats. Go in your envelope. And KCB up next. How much fight you got in you, KCB? You ready to do battle? You ready to take down Lisa D? Lisa D, KCB, here we go. KCB up first. Let's do this. KCB, first roll. Oops, see one of the new women's quarters. It's got potential for errors, we've seen right there. Pretty much all of those have had an error on it, but what, one? I think only one has not. So we will see. We got the Tuskegee. Nothing. 2024 D's. Nothing. Look for a
Rambo killed la 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 yellow bug.
What you talking about, Will?
No spinning horse. On the 2018 Voyagers, I have seen some die chips on the duck itself, on some coins, but not on that one. Not on that one. 2018 Cumberland, you want to look for chips here on the wing. Nope. Same here on the wing. Obviously, nope. This is not looking good. Not good. No, no, no. How about a die chip in the ponytail? I think we got one. We got one. Ooh, that's a big one. Big chip ponytail. Larger than the other ones we've seen so far. There. It fills up the whole back of the ponytail. Very nice. Got one.
Rambo kill la 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 ro 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 lava doodle yellow bug.
That's a pretty shiny one. Does it have... Ooh, may have to put this one up to chat. No. It's not enough. Not enough. I thought it had the incuse machine doubling. It didn't. Alright, Lisa D. All you gotta beat is one. That's not very hard, is it? Just one? You've been in tougher battles than this. Got a couple potential shiny ones in there for newer errors. We'll see. Man, that one's... That one's, let's weigh this one up. Let's weigh this one. Oh, I can't see myself. Dang it. We're going to weigh this one up. Just to see. Nope, that's good. Heavy, actually. It's average with those. That one was light. That's all that extra crud on it, making it weigh more. It looks like it has been in the bottom of a brine solution. But you can't scrub it off, because you try scrubbing it off and you're going to scratch the coin. But it looks like it's a... maybe a Mariana Island one? We'll have to investigate that. I don't know. Get to the bottom of the cruddiness. Get to the bottom of crud. Oh, Lisa D. Lisa D. Find any good notes lately, Lisa D? What have you found? Check that one out. That's seen a lot better days than today. Come on. Dang it. This is camera no cooperation day, definitely. Oh, there it went. It's all beat up. Funny good, Lisa D, any good notes? Add to your collection.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I haven't found any really good ones lately. But I haven't been searching a lot. Nope.
I want my $2.
Nope. Nope. Do we have a ponytail here?
Nothing for you. Come back 1 year.
Alright, you got one right there. We'll look at that under the scope. You got a point. Tied it up. We'll check that under the scope. Tied up.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, no. Ooh. Is the Kanaka Ole quarter gonna get it for you? Oh, Lisa D may have won right there. We'll check both those out. You might be a winner. I believe so. We'll see. Here you go. Here's the two I found, Lisa D. With the number being 2011044A. And what's the significance of that one, Wayne? 111213. That's a pretty cool one. 2011 1044. Whose birthday's that?
Freeze, go first.
Wow, that's a nice one. Ooh, that's a toner. Blast. Look at that thing. See, some people like that toning and some don't. I like it. If it's all original toning, I like it. Alright, so Lisa D, here you go. This is your first one, which is the Kanaka Ole, the grease-filled dye. It's a little dirty, but you can see where the top part of that K is gone. That's a point. And this is also another Kanaka Ole quarter, but this time we are on the obverse. And we are looking right there at the nose. Bam. That's 2 points. Lisa D, winner, winner. Chicken dinner. 3 more added to the winnings. Here we go. Congrats, Lisa D. All right. So we have VMC and Don Juan. You're up next. Rebecca, Woodsy. If any of y'all are still here, you're up after that. Fleabag, New Marshall, Tom Thumb, Lisa D. So VMC, Don Juan. Here you go. Stay here, claim your spot. Claim your spot, claim your spot. Well, that was some people. Let's see, 1040. Yeah, there's no way you can really manipulate that around. I found. Let's see here. I found one. I guess they call it a tombstone note, 1890 or 1832 to 1942. I found one of those. This one. Here's a birthday. I mean, I don't really consider them in this format, but 1989, 12/26, day after Christmas. Anybody know anybody with a birthday of that day? Let me know. What are these? I think these are just ones I pulled out for forget-me-notes. I found this one, 33777. 2021, pretty crispy. Yeah, let's do an intermission strap search. I got 7 straps sitting here. Anybody want to do a strap search? Let's do a strap search. Intermission time, strap search. So let me pull a name here. Let's do go through here. Someone that hasn't been involved yet. Okay, MJD. Wayne. JC likes Pam. Are you still in chat? JC likes Pam.
Come on down!
JC likes Pam. That's pretty specific numbers there. All right, here. Okay, JC. In this strap, how many triple digit, you know, all the same digit, how many triples am I going to find in this strap? The straight triples. Straight triples. How many are we going to find in this strap? Guess right, you get a star note. How many triples? He says 3. 3 it is. Alright, 3 triples found. Let's get them all sorted one direction. And we will do this. And then, let me scroll up through here some more. Let's do... PTF on my next strap here. You get the same guess. How many triples? Nail it. Get a star note. I'll actually have to go to my second stash of star notes. I think my first one's done. I've given them all away. We can't show these. Let's put them on reverse.
The audience singing along now.
So JC Likes Pam says 3. And PTF, oops, let me get to my chat. PTF says 2. And, okay, if you call that 2 triples and a quad, I'll give you 3-star notes. If you nailed
What you
that.
talking about, Will?
He's feeling froggy. PTF. Ballin'. So this is what it's going to be. Be crazy if you actually nail it. We'll see. Alright, there's our first one lined up. Had to do them all face down so nobody can see. So this is our first for JC Likes Pam. And let me sort these. Face them all down. Uh-oh, these are all facing the same... Okay, I was about to say, when they all face the same direction when I get them, makes me question sometimes. Upside down. Makes me worry. But I've had some that I thought I would be worried about, and man, they were killer straps. So I also like sorting them upside down, so even I'm surprised when I see something or find something. Just a lot of times when I go through them like this, there's some crispy ones right there. Those are probably consecutive notes. Yep, 38, 39. You can just tell by the way they feel. I'd keep those, but they've already been folded. They've already got a fold in them. So I'd have to press those and flatten them back out to make them nice forget-me-notes. Because I try to get the crispiest out of the bunch that I can find to make the notes for you guys. Alright. JC Likes Pam.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
There we go.
Boom.
Good luck. Let's see what you got. Let me take my visor off. I don't need that for a minute. So we're looking for anything old, star notes, some crazy misprint errors. I used to keep trinary notes. I really don't anymore unless they are like really cool looking combos or something that just pops at you. But we'll see here. If anything kind of pops. I gotta train my eyes sometimes. Like when I'm going from coins back to currency, you gotta kind of like train your eyes to what you're looking for. I used to be like almost robotic with it and just and go, 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 go. Because I was only looking for certain ones. 2013.
I want my $2!
Some really old ones would be nice. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. And I'm starting to see a lot more 2021 series notes where they're flooding them in and taking these older ones out. It's getting harder to find really good condition older notes, to tell you the truth. Nothing, 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 nothing. I didn't find any broken ladders, nothing. But then again, these don't have the
Go first.
yeah, I don't do the triples anymore, Woodsy. Unless it's a really good condition note. See, but none of these have the Fed Reserve strap. These are all notes that have been circulated through the bank and they wrap themselves. Because you would see the strap would be different on them. They would say Fed Reserve. So these probably didn't come straight from the Fed Reserve after being shuffled up. These have all just probably been going through town. And it depends on how many searchers are in my town. Because I've noticed a drastic, since it's gotten popular on YouTube, I've noticed a drastic drop in the number of stuff that I've been finding. Like early on, I was guaranteed something cool to keep in every single strap. Now it's It's really, honestly, hit or miss. Like star notes, if I went through $1,000, I'd easily have 15 to 20 star notes. Not anymore. Save, that's all unique digits, but we're missing a 3. We'd had 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Missing a 3. Some people would call this a turn digit or gas pump error because it's slightly up. I like to see this at least almost halfway moved up to keep them. That's very, very slight. That's not enough. Here's one that shows a back to front printing error. So if you look, come on. So if you're looking right here, right there, then over here, you see the part of the E. And sometimes you can see a cross going across his face right here. That would be from these dark points here. The dark point on the O. Cross would be from the dark point on the N. And then the E. That would be the note above it being wet and pressed down on top of this. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I was looking for triples. My bad. I'll have to go through it real fast. I wasn't even thinking. But that's a back to front misprint error. You are right, that was a triple. Thanks. That's a 38. I'll look through them real quick and if I pull out the triples. I know there were a couple I saw too, actually. Let me buzz right through it again. Thank you. I'll pull them back out. I know I saw them in here. That's doubles. I know there was a 777 in there as well. 4 3s and 2s. And he said, so there's 1. He said 3.
Crambo, kill, la 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 ro 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 la doodle yellow bug.
My bad. See, I told you I programmed my brain to look for one thing. 7 0s 9s. Nope, nope, nope. 44 8s. Nope, nope, nope. I thought there was another one in here. I know there was 7s, weren't there? 777 at least. 8s, 2s. There's the 7s right there. There's 2. That's 2 triples. There's 3. 3 triples. I think that may be it. You might have nailed it. It's the only ones I remember. Yep, I think you got it. I think I only remember those. Alright, you did win it. JC likes Pam. Boom. Very nice. 3 triples, you called it. What else do I got left in my star note stack? Last one in the envelope. I can't give you that crappy note. That's wasted. I can't be proud and give that to you. Hold up. I owe you one. I'll get my other stack. But congrats, JC likes Pam. What were these? Weren't any triples in these, were there? Nope. Alright, congrats to you. You nailed it with 3. PTF is saying 2. And a double. Would you want this error instead, JC likes Pam? Do you want the back to front ink transfer instead of a star note? Or do you want the star note? Congrats on making the right call. If you know what, if you want that, if you'll take the crappy star note, I'll give this to you with it. How about that? You'll get 2. But you gotta take the beat up one first. So you'll take this star note, and I'll give you this, or I'll go find you another star note. Hey, you get 2 notes if you take the crappy one. Your call. And you get the back to front error. Fine. Now, if you want another star note, I'll give it to you. You just let me know.
I want my $2.
Shoot me an email. Claim it. And just let me know in an email if you're cool with this one or if you want a better one. I'll just do a single star. No problem. JC, good guess. That's a good guess. JC likes Pam. Boom. PTF says 2 and a quad. I don't know about that.
Crambo kill la 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 ro ro ro.
2 and a quad.
Lapadoodle yellow bug.
2 triples and 1 quad. Here we go. Could be a tough one. Be crazy if he actually nails it though, huh? Wait. So I'm looking for triples and quads. Triples and quads. Lions, Tigers, and Bears. I know. Like I told you guys, it's getting harder. There's one I'll set aside. 2 6s, 2 8s, 2 9s. We'll set that aside. But it wasn't a quad or a triple. Or anything interesting. Man, a lot of doubles and doubles. I'm seeing. Kind of off kilter, but not far enough. Uh-oh. There's one of them. He's called it right there. He's got the quad out of the way. That was the hard one. That was the hard one. I'm going to get worried here if I pull out a triple. Time to worry. 71176011. Nope. Nope. There's one triple right there. Triple nines. PTF, are you gonna nail it? Is he gonna nail this? The suspense as I look at each note before you. Right there it is. There's the sevens, but 222 followed it. So sorry, PTF. That's 3 triples and a quad so far. I was saved by the 222s. Wow, that was a close guess. Very close. So close. Where's a star note at? Give us a star. There's another 000. Another 000s. Doubles, nope. 39393838. I don't know if I could bend that little fold out of there to make notes out of those or not. Be kind of tricky. You could press where the notes are actually kind of like a linen and not really a paper. You could take a vise and press these with extreme pressure, and it will, slight little bends like that, it'll take them out. But those hard line folds, you know, that actually put the crease in the note, it won't take them out.
Freeze, go
So,
first.
I mean, it's a possibility to press those and get the press them out and get the lines out. Alright, PTF, you want that note for playing? I'll give that one to you, buddy. Double, double, and a double. Alright, it's yours. It's yours. Put it in your envelope over here. Put it in the PTF envelope. All the other stuff. Alright. BMC, Don Juan, you guys still here? We took a little break from the rolls. Gotta get back
Winner,
to it,
winner,
get through this,
chicken
knock
dinner.
these last ones out.
Boom.
BMC, Don Juan. I've got Rebecca and Woodsy, Fleabag, New Marshall, Tom Thumb, Lisa D. BMC's here, Don Juana's here. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Grab some more. BMC, Don Juan. There's two. Two and two. That's right, I got 4 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's those 4 matches right there. And then it goes down to 2 and 1. Now we're close to closing this out. Let's get through it. So, let's see here. Make this interesting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rolls there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16. Alright, I'm going to open this there. Let me redo the picker here. We're going to do something interesting. Like this. So, out of VMC, Don Juan. How many people we got in chat? Let me see. Close this. I want to see how many people we got so I can divvy this up real quick. Alright. I'm going to a live chat. Everybody's going to put a 1 in chat here real quick so I can grab the names.
Crambo, kill, la 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 doodle yellow bug.
So I can make a name list. So close this. And we're going to do this, back. Keyword will be a 1. Next, I haven't done it yet. Hold on. 1. Any quitters done. Alright, we'll let this fill up. And I'm going to get these names pulled. So this will be... I'm going to allow people to make a gamble on these matches. Once I get some names in here. And we got Robert Worley. We got 18 people out of work. 18 entries. There's 20. 20. Is there any more new names coming in? Let's see here. We got 20. Thanks for the heart, whoever did that. Appreciate it. Alright, we got 20 entries. I'm going to grab names. That looks good. Oh, more hearts. How sweet. Hey, there's some hearts. Love it. Copy eligible entries. Alright, I'm copying all the names right there. Now, we're going to a wheel. Wheel of names. We're just going to do a wheel with these names. Here's where Brown Sugar won the last one. Alright. So, BMC and Don Juan. So here we go. How many shuffles? Coining around. How many shuffles? Is coining around's name even in here? I did not see it. I'll add it. Tupac's name's on it now. 2 shuffles. You got it? There we go. 1, 2. MJD. What's your bet on VMC or Don Juan to win this first match? VMC or Don Juan? Yes, I need it. Who's your guess? MJD, VMC, or Don Juan? Who's going to win it? Don. Don, alright. Remove. Robert Worley. Rebecca against Woodsy. Who's going to win the match? Robert Worley. Who wins between Rebecca and Woodsy? says Rebecca. Okay. There we go. Fleabag can't bet on his own match. Fleabag, who's going to win between Tom Thumb and Lisa D? Tom Thumb and Lisa D. Fleabag, pick a winner. Tom Thumb, Lisa D. Says Lisa D. Alright. Here we go. Woodsy, who wins between Fleabag and New Marshall? Woodsy. Who wins between Fleabag and New Marshall? Woodsy says Fleabag. Alright. Scrap Metal Racing, who wins between VMC and Don Juan? Scrap Metal, who wins between VMC and Don Juan? VMC. Cammy King, who wins between Rebecca and Woodsy? Rebecca. That's 2 for her. Okay. VMC, who wins between Fleabag and New Marshall? Fleabag. Wayne, who wins between Tom Thumb and Lisa D? Wayne says Lisa D. Alright. Then Don Juan, who wins between Rebecca and Woodsy? Woodsy. Right? New Marshall, who wins between VMC and Don Juan? Forget me bot, you can't play. VMC. Ron Pierce, who wins between Fleabag and New Marshall? Lisa D can't vote on hers. He says Fleabag. Lisa D, who wins between Rebecca and Woodsy? Joey Brown. I'll let you do the wheel, Joey Brown. You got here just in time. Lisa D says Rebecca. Alright, Joey Brown, you've been added to the wheel. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. KJ in Ohio. KJ, who wins between Lisa D and Tom Thumb? Lisa D and Tom Thumb. Pick the winner. KJ. Tom Thumb. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Tom Thumb, pick a winner between VMC and Don Juan. Tom Thumb says VMC. JC likes Pam. Need a winner between 1, 2, 3, Fleabag and New Marshall. Brown Sugar, a winner between Tom Thumb and Lisa D. I didn't see JC like Pam answer yet. And Brown Sugar. So I'm waiting on JC like Pam answer between Fleabag and New Marshall. Brown Sugar, winner choice, Tom Thumb and Lisa D. Lisa D. JC says Marshall. Alright, how many we got left here? Just a couple more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's got 4. Dubrette, winner between VMC and Don Juan. And we have Tupac, winner between Rebecca and Woodsy. Bart, are you on the wheel? I've not seen your name on here. Bart, I'll have to add you to the wheel. I'll just ask you. Scott Christensen, why weren't you on the wheel? I didn't see your name either. Alright, I'm just going to keep going. Tupac's napping. Robert, is that what you said? He's napping. Alright. Joey Brown, give me a winner. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Joey Brown, give me a winner between Tom Thumb and Lisa D. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott Christensen, give me a winner between Fleabag and New Marshall. Joey Brown says Tom Thumb. Scott, Fleabag between, or Scott Christensen, Fleabag or New Marshall. And Perry Martin, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So whose name has not been called? Out of everybody. James Eller, Rebecca King. So we got Rebecca. Give me a winner for VMC and Don Juan. Cammie King. I'll put you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Cammie, a winner between Rebecca and Woodsy. Scott, you're choosing between Fleabag and New Marshall. So you said Fleabag, alright. And we have James Eller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James Eller. A winner between Tom Thumb and Lisa D. I think that's everybody. Somebody switched it up, Puppy Tail. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puppy Tail Woodworks. A winner between Fleabag and New Marshall. And James Eller, I need a winner between Tom Thumb and Lisa D. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody to gamble on it here. So all I need is James Eller's guess. And Del Brett, who did Del Brett choose? I don't have his answer. VMC. And Rebecca said, who was her choice? What was your choice, Rebecca? I don't see your choice. Copperal coins, alright. Copperal, I'll put you on. So Copperal, I need a winner selection from you. Who's going to win between the battle royal of VMC and Don Juan? James Eller says Lisa D. And Rebecca says VMC. Dells, yep, you had VMC, that's correct. And is that everybody? Cammy King, who did you choose? Who was your choice? Let me see. Cammy King says Woodsy. And PTF says... did I get a PTF answer? Let's see here. Lisa D. Puppy Tail, you were guessing against Fleabag and New Marshall. Puppy Tail Woodworks. I think that's everybody. So, PTF, who you want to guess? And we'll call it. You're choosing between Fleabag and New Marshall. Fleabag. Alright. Let's do this. There's everybody's thing. We are good. Set this back to... Oops. No, not that. We want to go back here. Back here. Back here. Back here. Right here. And here. And here. Uniques. Done. Alright, set that. We're good there. Alright. Now there's a little more on the line. Copper Owl, who did you choose between VMC and Don Juan? You chose... I'm looking for Copper Owl. Choose between VMC and Don Juan. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chew. Guess a winner between Rebecca and Woodsy. Yeah, there's a lot of flea bags there. Only one person took you, New Marshall. So all I'm looking for is an answer from Copper Owl for VMC Don Juan and Chew, Rebecca, or Woodsy. And we're good. MJD, you didn't make a guess. Between Tom Thumb and Lisa D. And that's it. I can't keep adding anymore. Yes, give me a winner between Tom Thumb and Lisa D's match. Coming up. And then we'll figure out what I'm going to do with all these winners. Joey Brown's already made a guess. Lisa D, alright. Alright, we'll just leave Copper Owls out then. Alright, so we have how many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 1 odds. VMC is going to win. And then we have Rebecca and Woodsy. 1, 2, 3. Did you decide? Alright, we'll just cross them out. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 to 2, Rebecca.
Nothing for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1 odds, Fleabag over New Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Lisa D's. 2, 1, 2.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Wow. Alright. VMC. You get choice of rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. To start us off. And Don Juan, you'll get next guess or next selection out of the 7. VMC is 7. Don Juan, 1 to 7.
Freeze, go first.
1 to 2. All right. All right. Let me throw. Let's give everybody the same fair chance. Mix these up. All right. Those two are done. Rebecca, choose a roll. 1 to 8. 1-8 for Rebecca. Number 2 there.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
All right. And Woodsy, 1-7. And next guessing is Fleabag and New Marshall. So Woodsy, you're up next, 1-7. Grab a roll. Three. All right. Let me grab 2 more, mix them up. All right, Fleabag, 1-8.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Fleabag, 1-8. Fleabags to 7. All right, New Marshall, 1-7. Two. There you go. Grab 2 more. Mix them up. All right. Tom Thumb, 1-8.
I want my $2.
Tom Thumb, 1-8. Says 3.
I want my $2.
Hey, hey, who wants to play?
Lisa D, 1-7.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Lisa
Get
D,
outta here.
1-7 for your roll. Number 3. Make sure that one don't fall in.
Crambo kill, la la la
All right,
la
here we
la la doodle yellow bug.
All right, Joey Brown. I need a number between 1 and 4.
Crambo kill, la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Joey Brown says 3. That's the match we're starting on. And match 3 is Fleabag, New Marshall. New Marshall, odds stacked against him. Skyscraper of odds stacked against him. All right. Here we go. Fleabag's up first. Fleabag's roll right here. Good luck, guys.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Tried making it as random as possible. You pulled the rolls, called them, and we'll see. There we go. And good luck to you both. Hopefully we find something interesting, at least something good. Nope. Come on. Might use that to make up some of those little coin sets. It's a fairly decent condition one. No. On these 2015s, you want to look for, there's some die chips usually right there. No. Thought I saw a little something.
Hey, hey, who wants to play?
This could be a tough round. Alright, tell. Be looking for anything. Because I think this roll just got a big fat 0. 0. 0. New Marshall, you might have the upset of the world right here. Bag, 0 points. You just need one, New Marshall. Just one. Anything.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town?
Here. What I'm writing on. Fleabag, 0. Alright, New Marshall. Show them what it's all about. All you need is one. Just one. I think you can do this, New Marshall. I think you can do this. And, sorry, Fleabag. You had a 0. New Marshall. Can he pull one out of the roll? All we need is one. Shouldn't be too hard. All we ask for is one. D. No. Nope. All right, we'll put this up to chat. See what chat says, if they consider this an error or not. Here you go, chat, your first one. Do you call this an error? Not this, not my bot. I want the scope. There we go. Is this an error? So if you look out here on the edge of the rim, so as you can tell, some sort of a collar error occurring right here. Then it writes itself about right there. Are we calling this an error? Right in here. Is it too common? VMC says yes. MJD says yes. Error. They're calling it an error. 1 point. New Marshall, you win. Congratulations. So that means we still got to go through the rest of this. Hold up. Rest of these. Congratulations, New Marshall. But there may be a couple more in here. You never know. You never know. Hey, look at there. Sorry, blanked out here. Right there. Look at that. Estimate. And that is a 2018 Pictured Rocks Estimated quarter. Really dirty on the back. Really dirty on the back, but there it is. There you go. That's going in the winner's pot. Very cool. Nice little find. And nope, no die chip ponytail. Alright, cool. So those three
Am I the baddest
go into the
mofo
winner pile.
down around this town?
And there you go. New Marshall. Winner. So that means we have how many people getting marked off here? Uh-oh. How many are getting marked out? Woodsy, he said Fleabag, so sorry. EMC says Fleabag, so sorry. Ron said Fleabag, so sorry. JC likes Pam, said New Marshall. Scott C. Fleabag. PTF Fleabag. JC likes Pam. Moves on. Nice. Nice guess there, JC likes Pam. The one and only to have faith in New Marshall. Congrats, New Marshall, for winning the round. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ron Pierce, the number between 1 and 3. Very nice. Ron Pierce guessing a number between 1 and 3.
Hey,
Number
who
3.
wants to play?
Tom Thumb against Lisa D. Tom Thumb against Lisa D. And this is heavily favored towards Lisa D with 5. Only 2 taking Tom Thumb. You gonna show them what's up, Tom Thumb? Here it is, man. Here's your chance. Be the underdog. Be the winner. Get them errors. Get them W's. Get whatever. There's a shiny. And there's a shiny. Alright. There's a D-Mint shiny, and this is a... Uh-oh. There's one we can recheck later. The Indian lady. That's just a D-Mint with a fat thumbprint on it. So you got a potential one there for errors. You've seen how many we found so far, so... There's a potential winner.
I want my $2!
Nothing. So... Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Gotta be something in here. Nothing in the hair. No spitting horse. Come on. That's the ones you're looking for, the airs on the back of the horse. Nothing. Uh-oh. Check this out. Wow. Check this one out. Dang. A 1974 S. Wow. It's dirtier than I'll get out. And it looks to be nice find. Very nice. P. Well. Puts up a power too. Blockers, what's up, man? Giving away a 2-ounce 999 low dart. Oh yeah, that won't be. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, go check out Blockers. He's giving out a glowy. Be sweet. Giving out the glowies. Right, let me get a drink of this real quick. I got my my slushy here. Look at that ice cold drippage on it. Oh yeah. Put it in the freezer last night. It's gonna be good stuff right about now. I forgot all about it sitting here at my feet.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Almost melted to perfection as well. Yeah, I go to Sonic and I get a my slush is a double grape slush with nerds in it. That's my fave. Anybody hasn't tried it out, you should try it. yumminess. Tastes like kind of like a Jolly Rancher. And then with the nerds, good stuff. All right, I'm ready. Lisa D, and he beat the 2. I almost think the, what do you guys think? I mean, for next time we do this, we're not changing the rules midway, but like I think an S or a W or something like that should be worth a little more than just a regular die chip air. I'm fat enough since I'm man, so good. Love those slushes.
I want
Well, that's why I freeze them and eat them in
$2.
stages. Oh wait, we didn't recheck. We check this for airs. Hold on. We didn't check the scope it. Let's do the scopy here and see if we find anything on the Indian lady. So we're looking. Nothing on the diamonds. The bird is where we've been finding them. Nothing on the bird this time. Clean bird. Clean bird. Yeah, I think a 2-point because S's are rare. Rare finds. It's like W's. So W would even be more rare. It'd be a 3-pointer then. And is there a little die chip right there? Let's see. Maybe. Oh, pretty clean coin. No chips. So you got the S mint. That's about it.
Hey, who wants to
On the
play?
First, but a big scratch mark, and that's it. So you just got the S quarter, but I think yeah, I know it's that's beat up too. Wish it was nicer. But just think, wonder how long that's been floating in circulation. You know, was it tossed in 74? Or, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's probably been in circulation 10 years or so. Goes in the pile. Lisa D. You got what it takes, Lisa D? You got what it takes, Lisa D? There we go. Lisa D taking on the S. On the S. Yeah, next time I think we'll do S's or 2, and if we ever find another W, it'd be 3. I agree. And then just the regular die chips, just just a point. There's one we'll look at later. I agree. Like I said, just due to the rarity. I didn't even see the S when I first flipped it. I was looking at the rim. I was like, man, that's a fat rim. Then I went, oh, wait a minute, S. That's why it's a fat rim. Otero. Kansas. I want to look for the In God We Rust, where the T is kind of faded out from.
Freeze, go first.
There's a D, Alaska, not a P. Alright, here's one we'll look at. Here's a point air die chip on the hat. We'll look at that on the scope. Die chip ponytail, we'll look on the scope. That means Lisa D is the winner. But we will look at her coins under the scope here in 1 sec. Congrats, Lisa D. Moving on. And there we go. Alright, Lisa D. Scopes. And check them out. Congrats. So, Lisa D. Scopes. We have die chip ponytail. Right there. We have die chip Washington's hat Right there. That's the Washington crossing Delaware. And then let's check this one out. See if we got anything. Nothing on the diamonds. A little something in there, not much. Let's check our bird. Bird has a die chip on the neck right there. Yep. Die chip. Let's look at the buckles. Yep. So all those were chips. Lisa D. Good job.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
What does that mean? That means Fleabag guessed right. Wayne guessed right. Brown Sugar guessed right. We have MJD guessed right. James Eller guessed right. Joey Brown and KJ. Not this time, guys. Lisa D winner. So Lisa D will be facing New Marshall. Alright. BMC, Don Juan, you're next. So sorry to Joey Brown and KJ. So sorry. There you go, VMC. See what he's got. Good luck. Good luck to VMC and Don Juan. Got a couple shiny ones here in the rear. VMC might have potential as some of the new quarters with the airs we've been finding. We will see in a sec. Hopefully find you a good one. Alright, there's a point right there we'll look at later. That's on the Maya Angelou. Has a die chip on the mouth. We will show that at the end. And
The audience singing along now.
2002, so thought that was one somebody told me they needed. It's a D coin. Nerds! Trying to find something good. I haven't found many errors on this Celia Cruz quarter yet. I've gone through several rolls of them and haven't seen much. Gee. Nothing. Nothing. Where's the coin that I said I was going to look at? I already shuffled it. There it is. It's like, where did I already lose the one I said was a point?
Freeze, go first.
Alright, so here's your 1 point that will scope. Ah, man, scope was up the whole time. You didn't miss anything. You got this one. This is a Maya Angelou die chip on the mouth. You got 1 point. All the rest were nothingness. You got one die chip on the mouth. You didn't miss much. There wasn't anything in that roll except for that one. Bunch of crap. That was your best coin out of the rest of them. I thought that for sure that tall grass would have had one on it, but it didn't. So 1 point, hey, has been enough to win. It has been enough. But Don Juan, can you beat the one? And
I want my $2!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
we have potential in that one. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we got. No die chip. Ponytail. Nope, that's a D-mint. Look here. Nope. Yeah, it's like they're getting tighter. Some black gunk on that one. Nope. All right, Thank you, sir. May I have another? He needs one. Looking for one, bud. One. D. Nope. Shiny, but not good. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. That 1 point's looking better and better, VMC. Nope. Wow, is Vinny gonna win it with a 1? Uh-oh, we might have a tie. Hold up. There you go. There's your tie right there. We'll scope it. We will scope it. Alright, so you have 1 to 1. Throw that up here. Here's your scope error, Don Juan. Kanaka Ole saved you with a grease-filled die right there. Got saved. Congrats. Saved. Alright, let me write down my number. Guessing 1 to 20. Let's see here. Alright, so it's VMC. VMC and Don Juan. Alright, guesses. VMC is 3. VMC is 3. Get the scope out of the way. VMC says 3. Don Juan says... Don Juan, 1 to 20. 7. The number was 20. Don Juan wins. Ooh, I think that was a heavily favored one in VMC's favor here. Let's see. Who said Don Juan? What was that? MJD? Is that the initials? I can't even read my own writing. MJD said Don Juan. Was the only one to say Don Juan. VMC, 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 VMC. Wow. Upset. Upset City. Yikes. Scrap Metal, no. New Marshall, no. Tom Thumb, no. Del Brett, no. Rebecca, no. Last match, Rebecca and Woodsy. We have Robert Worley, Cammy, and Lisa D all picking Rebecca. Oh wait, Cammy can't be in there twice. Cammy had Rebecca and Woodsy. You can't be in there twice, Cammy King. Tupac didn't answer. So this one's Rebecca, Woodsy.
I want my $2.
Go. Don Juan. Congrats, you go here. And we'll do a giveaway right here at this semifinal. Semifinal GAW. Alright.
Nothing for you!
Rebecca.
Come back 1 year!
There's Rebecca. Let's see if she's got something. Woodsy, you'd be ready. Got some shiners in there. Let's do it. D-Mint. D-Mint, you have no error. D-Mints. Getting a lot of D-Minted coins. for some reason. Oh, good luck. Woodsy says good luck, Rebecca. I don't know here. I don't think so. Not far enough, nope. Ring of Death on that beautiful D. Got that Ring of Death on it. Crimper of Death. We'll check that under the scope.
Freeze, go first.
And so was it Wayne? You still here? Is Wayne here? Hey, thanks, Joe. Cool. Glad to hear it. Mail's slow sometimes, and sometimes it's fast. It's weird. Is Wayne still here? Okay, yeah. So Wayne, here's what I was talking about when you were asking about the ghost comet. So see how the die is worn out and you got all these shadows on the coin? That's from that diatrician I was showing you earlier, how it's kind of got the grayed out areas on them. That's what kind of caused that ghost comet that they were talking about. See, look at all the white areas on their coin. That's from
my $2.
That's from the worn out dies, causing that ghostly effect. And if you got really close on it, let me scope it. You'll see it's caused by the flow, the cold metal flow, where the microscopically on the face of the die, the lines of the metal have been etching into it. It's not like a polished, smooth die anymore.
Crambo, kill, la 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 la.
So when you turn it, you're gonna see just like real light lines. My scope's not close enough to do it. But that's what causes, see how it's kind of gray in here and then it's smoother out here? That's what causes that. The little like sweeping lines. A video? Yeah, I don't care. Email it to me. I'll show it. But that's kind of the cause of that error that people were saying, the comet error. See how you got the different surface, how it looks different on the surface right there? Kind of metal and then gray. That's how it happens. Yeah, go ahead. But that's it. Just the die's wearing out. So we got one potential. And this is for Tom Thumb. Or no, wait. Don Juan. Rebecca. This is Rebecca's roll. Here we go. Scoping it. We are looking for doubling in the windows. I don't see any. Nope. Anything happening up top here? Nothing up top. Nothing up there. Oh, there's a little die chip there. I see it. Wow. Right here in the corner there, Rebecca. You see it right there. Right there in that little nook or crook or whatever you want to call it. Right up. Oh, right there is the chip. Ekes one out. Let's see what we got here. Not there, nothing. A building, corner, nothing. You got one, Rebecca. Ekes it out. Congrats. Woodsy. 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 Can you do it? Beat one, Woodsy. One. That's all you need. Woodsy is a returning nickel mini battle winner. Wow, look at all them. He's a returning nickel battle winner. We got a lot of shiny ones up here on the end, Woodsy. A lot of them up there. Don't know what's going on. We got some shiners. Something potential for the scope. Who knows? All of these have been Denver minted so far. It's weird. I've actually gotten full boxes of uncirculated Denver mint rolls. And I live really far from Denver. I don't know.
Hey, who wants to play?
Ago, where that truck that you just found. What if it'll let you post that? Will it let you post that right to the chat over there? Or no, probably not. I doubt it. Here, let me open it up. I'll see it. You just found this one? Ooh, dang. Alright, chat, here's what he just found. Wow, that's major one there. Let's go to display capture. Let's capture the display. That's a nice find, KJ. Boomtastic, huh? There's the area he just found. Very cool. Very cool. And big time there down on like the bottom. Yeah, I haven't found that one that major on a Lincoln cent. Now the coin looks in pretty good condition as well. I mean, it's looks like it's a very nice strike on it. Very good find, man. Very good find. Congrats. Congrats, Jimmy Lacari. What's up? The hours don't work on mine, Jimmy. But here's your mod. So you can post live Scribble Scrabble over there on the left. So let me make sure you are able to redeem. Oops. I think you are. Yeah, you are. Yep. You're good to go. Alright, let's get back to this. You only have to beat the one. We're still doing it. Woodsy and Rebecca. There we go. Woodsy's got to beat Rebecca's one. That's all it's going to take is just one to tie. He's trying to tie. We found the one S quarter so far. It was a nice find. There's an 83 that still has a little bit of luster on it. Let's see that one. P. Oh, there's one we'll scope. Check for errors. Rebecca's like, no. Yeah, you might have a chance. Nope. On these West Virginia quarters, you want to look. Sometimes they'll have the cud die breaks here on the outer edge, somewhere between like 4 o'clock and maybe 7 or 8. Look for them there. Nothing. Alright, looks like that quarter is going to be your only chance. Uh-oh. No. This will be your only chance to score. Let's scope it. Cross your fingers. 98. Oh, 98? Does it have the, I didn't even check to see if it had the white AM on it or not. Alright, scoping. Here we go. This is to tie Rebecca or to lose. Let's check. Nothing on the diamond. There's our bird. Oh no. Nothing on the bird. Looking for something on the belt buckle. Oh man, I see nothing. I see nothing. Let's check the obverse. Hope for a nose chip, something. No. Oh no. Sorry, Woodsy. Rebecca moves onward. Congrats, Rebecca. Let's see who guessed her. Let's see who guessed Rebecca. We have Robert Worley, guessed right. Cammy, guessed right. Lisa D, guessed right. Big no. Sorry. Alright, stage is set. Don Juan against Rebecca. New Marshall, Lisa D. Semi-final round. So all these winners I'm going to throw onto a prize wheel, and I'm going to take a break real quick, get something to drink, and we'll spin a prize wheel for these winners that guessed right. Let me set that wheel up. And good luck to all of you guessing correctly. And we're going to set up a prize wheel for you. Let's do this. Wheel of names. Here we go. Let me set it up. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Be quick and easy. So, MJD, you're in. We got Robert Worley, you're in. Cammy's in. We got Lisa D is in. JC is in. And we have Fleabag is in. Wayne is in. We have Brown Sugar is in. We have James Eller is in. Oh, I had MJD twice. MJD, you won on both of them, but you can only be on the wheel once. There you go. So, these are our people. Oops, not that. And let's go like this. We're going to copy this list. Copy. And we're going to paste it. And paste it. And paste it. Spin it up. Spin it up a couple times. We're not spinning it. I want to shuffle. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a prize for this wheel, too. Enjoy a little, enjoy some Baby Shark while I'm gone. Gotta grab a good prize. There we go. I'll be right back.
Breeze, go first.
funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I got an old beat up 43 silver quarter. That'll be the winner. Get a silver. It's silver. Last person standing on a wheel gets it. Silver quarter. It's a
Rambo kill, lop-a-doodle yellow bug.
43. Good luck. This is our correct winner choosers. Where's my Nightbot at? There. Here we go.
Rambo kill, lop-a-doodle yellow bug.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. First one off the wheel. Oh, sorry. Brown sugar. Next we go. Sorry, James Eller. So sorry. Where did the background music?
I want my $2.
Sorry. Here we go. Oh, bye-bye, Wayne. MJD, better luck next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Down to a couple. Cammy, oh no. Fleabag, oh boy. Who's it gonna be? It's not JC. Lisa D, better luck next time. Here we go. James Eller only has 2 instances on the wheel. Robert Worley. Muted. You can't hear me? It's showing webcam's good. Here we go. Good luck. Robert Worley gone. James Eller, you win the quarter. Congrats. James Eller. Is James Eller here? Claim his prize. James Eller.
I want my $2.
James Eller. James Eller, where you at? Where be James Eller? Oh. James Eller is here. All right. Congrats. On the silver quarter. Congrats, congrats. You. Put it over here. And Don Juan, Rebecca. New Marshall, Lisa D. Here we go. And this pile of quarters keeps getting bigger.
Hey, who wants to play?
So, here's what we have so far. I would say that's probably close to being a roll of heirs. Hopefully you keep them. If you try to sell them individually, yeah, it's going to take you a while, but you can probably make $100. But we almost have a full roll of heirs. I would probably never give this away just normally. Whole roll of quarters of heirs? No way. Go down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. You're welcome, bub. All right. Don Juan. Pick a roll, 1 to 8. One to 8, Don Juan. I'd hope so, Rebecca. 6. Rebecca, 1 to 7. Here we go, 1 to 7. Rebecca, number 2. All right, let me replace the 2 that are gone. Mix them up. And New Marshall. Your choice, 1 to 8. See you, MJD. Thanks for hanging, bro. 4.
Freeze, Gopher!
1 to 7. For Lisa D. Lisa D, 1 to 7. And then there were only 4. And then there were only 4. She says 3, 1, 2, 3. Good luck. There's those 2. Don Juan, semifinal. Winner of this week's final. Good luck. Don Juan, Rebecca. Don Juan, Rebecca. Lee Marshall. Your fate lies. What's in the roll of quarters, huh? Here we go. What lies in the roll of quarters? Where is my magnifier? We'll look for that later. I don't see it. Here we go. Good luck, Don Juan. Good luck to you. Put that under the scope. Oh.
I want my $2.
Nothing under the tail. Scope that one. Oh. Oop. Check that under the scope. Oh. Alright, we got 3 to check out under the scope for you, Don Juan. See if we got errors. Here we go. Checking 3 for Don Juan. First one, we're checking for doubling in the windows again on the Harper's Ferry quarter. And I do not see any doubling. So let's check upstairs for a die chip. Nope. Hey, you got a die chip right there. That's a point. Right there in that corner. 1 point. We're looking for doubled earring error. Nothing there. Twig in the mouth. Nope. Well, we'll look for chip on the mouth. That don't count. That's just a little. Nah, that's nothing. Nothing on the nose. Look behind the ears. Into the hair. Nothing on that one. Got one more. No doubled earring. Looks like it's been smeared. Nothing in the mouth. Alright. Let's look for something on the nose.
I want my $2.
Alright, Don Juan. All you have is the 1 point. That'll go on the roll up here. 1 point. Rebecca, can you beat 1? That's all. That's all you gotta beat. It's 1. I think you can do it. I got faith in you. Here we go. Rebecca. Ooh, got some shiners. Let's see. Yeah.
I want my $2.
Here we go. We'll scope that one. Yeah. Got one potential we're scoping. Where's that at? Got one. Ooh, I think there's a point right there. We'll scope that one and show you that. This might be the incuse doubling of the initials. That's one of them. Used to be one of the more expensive airplanes.
Come back. 1 year. Crambo kill la 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 ro 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 lava doodle yellow bug.
that one gets me every time I hear it. The ba 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 blah blah blah. Oh no, we're scoping those two. Ooh. Looks like we might just have a potential of two. There might be another one there, right there. We'll scope that one. I think I saw a little something.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
May have seen a little something happening on that one. Don't think so on that one. All right, we've got 3 to scope.
Nothing for you.
3 scope.
Come back. 1 year.
I know at least 1 or 2 of them have errors on them. I saw them. All right. Let's do it. Right here, we have, I believe to be a die chip on the arm or the elbow. I thought I saw. Yep, there's the start of one right there. At the point. Tied up 1 to 1. We'll check this one out. The Bessie Coleman. Look for something on the plane. Not really much happening up top.
Crambo kill la 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 ro 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 lava doodle yellow bug.
Hands. No chips on the glove. There might be a little something there, but not much, I don't think. Let's go to the initials. Right there it is. That's called incused doubling on the initials, right there. See how they're doubled?
I want my $2.
Crambo kill la 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 ro ro ro.
The official error for that is incused machine doubling. Where it's doubled like that with the E's. There you go. Rebecca wins, goes to the final right there. 2, we still have another coin. So when you're looking at those Bessie Colemans, you want to look for that incused doubling.
Go first.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Or die chips on the tip of the glove hand, and nothing. So Rebecca wins with 2. Got 2 points. Wow. Ekes it out. There we have 1 full roll of air coins. Right there. One full roll now. Goes to the winner. That's a prize right there. Congrats. New Marshall, Lisa D. Let's beat that. Down to 2. Oh my goodness. Crunch time. Got some shinies in here, New Marshall. Get some of the new coin airs. Here we go. I'll just see.
Nothing for you.
See what we got. Nope. And the final won't be done by a guess. We'll do another set of rolls of quarters if the final ends up being a tie. We're not going to let a number guess finish the game. No way. That's a D-mint. No need to check the windows on that. There's a point. We'll scope it later. There's 1 point for New Marshall. We'll scope it in a sec. Show you the point. But I saw it. Have any of you seen that burning building area of this Tuskegee quarter? Actually, like, seen it up close? The strike through grease, it looks like fire's coming out of that building. That is such a well-placed error on a coin. It's crazy. There's another point. We'll scope it. There's 2. I saw it. 2. Burning building here. You haven't even seen a Tuskegee quarter? Ron? You're kidding me. Wow. I must be lucky then just to see what I do actually get to see. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Wow. There's another one. Tuskegee. I may have one right here in a box next to me. We'll look at after this match here. Sorry, Anime Wong, you have nothing. Alright, well. We'll look at your 2 points scoped out right here. Both of them are off the same type of quarter, the Kanaka Ole quarter. And they're both a chip error on, or a grease-filled die chip. Scope right here. So here's point number 1 is right there on the K. Right there at the top left. Let's look up here, see if there's anything. You can see a die chip's almost get ready to start to go. If you look right off the bottom left of that O, there's like a little circle mark. That's where die chip's about to start forming right there. The nose, nothing there. Let's check the obverse. Die chip on the nose right there. Got a die chip. So 1 point. Next one is same thing, but this time it's the K and the A are both filled. K and A. Let's see if the OF, we got a die chip. Yes, you see the crack right under the F, kind of going east-west there. That's going to be a chip that's forming right there. Die chip that's forming. And nothing on the nose, nothing on the side of the nose. Come over here, nothing on the nose. So 2 points. For New Marshall, 2 points. There you go. Look at the CE and cents on the Kanake Quarter 2. Alright, let's see here. The CE and cents. I'm looking for a cent. It's something that says cents. I don't think it says cents, does it? It only has the 25 and the yeah, this one doesn't have cents on it. So don't know what you're talking about. I didn't think it did. It's got E pluribus unum, United States of America, whatever that word is in Hawaiian, and it says 25 with the cents mark. I don't see any CENTS. Oh yeah, I've already shown those. The Mary Edwards Walker, yeah, there's die chips in those. So 2 points, New Marshall. Last person, Lisa D. Rock and roll, Lisa D. Here she is. So, Rebecca is gonna find out who she meets in the finals right here. Who do you fear the most, Rebecca? You think New Marshall can bring it, or you think Lisa D can bring it? Who's gonna give you the best match? Let's see. New Marshall's got 2. Lisa D hoping for 3. Here we go. Come on, quarters, be good to me. Bring Mama the quarters. Bring her the airs, baby. Let's see what we got. So Wayne, that's your ghost tail you're talking about, I believe. Alright. How it kind of goes behind her head, that little wave. Is that what you're talking about? The ghost tail there? Right there it is. I think that's the one you were talking about. There, you see it? Yep. And that's just how it just kind of struck with the quarter. I mean, I don't know, not much. You can just see how wavy it is on the front as well. It's just, like I was saying to you earlier. Pretty nice quarter. Nice luster on that one. Nice cartwheel. Set that over there. But it's, yeah, it's not really an error. It's just kind of how the way things bounced, or the way the dies wore out. Lisa D looking for the errors. Well, I think I may have found you one in a new place. Oh, let me see here. Nope. Chat would definitely turn that one down quick. Thought I saw one up there in the top of the house, but yeah, on this the 2017 Frederick Douglass quarter, if you look all up in the eaves and the roof line, you can find like little die chips on that one. Somebody rubbed out that quarter. No, in God we rust. We'll scope that one for an error. I can't see them. Right. Lisa D says, be good. Come on, quarters, be good. I've done nothing wrong to you. Be good. 21, nothing. I'm not getting a warm and fuzzy feeling here, Lisa D. There's another one we'll scope. Ooh, nope. I thought that was going to be close to one of those die clashes. But the other side does save you, Lisa D. I see an error right there. There's one definitely. We'll scope it. I definitely see one there. That's why you look at both sides of the coins right there, instead of just passing and flipping and going. Because I could easily just went, yeah, nothing on there. Lisa D, we're going to scope this one, but I think there might be an error on there tying you up. Maybe. Well, we shall see. I mean, nothing on that one. Nope. Guess the quarters were good to you at the end. We'll see. I like when I'm finding these errors. I like finding ones that I've never found before. As long as I've been doing it. And still finding errors that I've never seen. That's what's cool to me.
I want my $2.
And it's going to come down to the scopage, I believe. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Nothing. What are you thinking about? Alright, going to the scope. Checking out these 4 coins. See what Lisa D's got. So these 2 are the 2 that I know I think I saw errors. So this first one will be the 2021 Washington crossing the Delaware. And I first look on these coins at the hat. You know, looking for die chip errors on the hat and all that. Didn't see anything, and that's when I flipped it. And we have some feed finger lines. Nope. Right there under the chin. Right here. Come on. Right there, you can see it in the light. Right there. Feed finger lines. Then they come out all the way out here past the chin and the mouth. You can see them right there. Pretty cool. That's 1 point. New Marshall still winning 2-1. And let's check out the plane, see if we can find anything good on the plane. I don't know. Deplane. Man, the plane's all jacked up. I don't know what's going on here. I thought I saw something. No, I don't think I see anything on the plane. I don't know. Is that like a die chip all on top? What do we got going on here? Looks like a jacked up propeller. Yeah, no kidding. I think it's just damaged. I think the coin's just damaged right there. It got hit. No die chips there. Or cracks. Yeah, I think that was just damage on the plane. I may have got excited too early, Lisa D. No NQ start there. Nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And man, I'm going to have to go through all of those coins again. I think I just knocked the W quarter into my pile. Crap. I'm going to have to go through quarters again to find that W. Nothing. Alright, we got 2 more to look at, Lisa D. You're not out yet.
Nothing for you.
We have 2 of the Maya Angelou. Let's hope she's got something here. Nothing on the earring. Nothing in the mouth. Nothing in the hands. Look for little chips in the hands.
Nothing for you.
She's got a nose
1
chip.
year.
Oh no, nothing on the nose, nothing on the mouth. Nothing behind the ears. You got 1 chance left, Lisa D. Let's do it. Come on, Maya Angelou. Let's see what you got. No double earring. Sorry. Nothing in the bird's mouth. Nothing in her hands. There's die chips in the hands sometimes. You can see like one almost starting there. Hey, you never know. Don't give up. I could flip this coin, Lisa D, and you'll have a die chip on the mouth or nose, and it's tied. Let's see. Let's go to the nose. Oh, no, nothing. It's in the mouth. Ooh. That's going to be up to chat. Wow. Let me see if I can get a better zoomage. Chat, do you see what I see? Looks like the drool. Everybody's calling drool. Point. I see it too. Right there it is. That's a drool chip. It's tied up. See, Lisa D, you cannot give up. Drool chip, it is there. I see it. Chat sees it. We all see it. Bam. Tie. Here we go. This one's going to be, well, we're not in the finals. The finals not, this will be a 1 to 20. Good luck to you both. This is not the final. Let me scribble out 20. And I'm going to put in a number. My number is there. So, New Marshall. Good luck. Lisa D. What do we got? 1 to 20. New Marshall. And Lisa D. 1 to 20. Marshall says 15. Lisa D is saying 3. The winner and going to the finals is New Marshall. He was 5 away from 10. Sorry, Lisa D. Congrats, New Marshall. Winner, winner. You know that means chicken dinner. There you go. Lisa D. So came back with the last chance flip and made it in. Awesome. Here's the finals.
Winner, winner, chicken
Top
dinner.
one.
Boom.
New Marshall. Finals. 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 Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Made it this far. All right. So, let's do this. How many we got left in chat? How many? Big number, small number? What do we got here? Well, how many we got in live chat? Let's go back. Options. Boom. Done. Let's let chat roll. See who's all here. Next. Next. Nope. Done. Let's see what my active chatters are. See how many people are in chat. And refresh. Good luck, Rebecca and New Marshall. Let's go. I am not all here. Neither am I. It's been a long stream. Here we go. Live chat. Next, next, next. Let that grab some names. Alright. So we have New Marshall. And Bob Juan. Alright. So how many people are left? Look around. We only got like 5 or 6 in chat. This will be easy if that's all there is. This will be real easy. We have 27 viewers. And then I owe a 25 like and a 50 like gaw. Alright. about 27. Yeah, we've been riding 27, 28 the whole stream.
I want my $2.
Alright. So.
I want my $2.
Let me get a list of people. Unscripted live stream, no direction. That is it. That's this, definitely. No direction. I do these streams like this, and then I pull kind of whatever concepts out of them that I feel went well, and then I'm gonna adapt it into some other stuff. But Nightbot, I want to see how many people are here. It says
Freeze,
16
Gopher!
in live chat. Hey, Bill Snodgrass.
Hey,
We got
who wants
17
to
in live
play?
chat. Everybody chat and say something. I'm grabbing a list of live of whoever's here. I'm just pulling it from Nightbot.
Thank you,
So
sir,
if you're
man.
lurking and you want in, go ahead and say something. So I can pull these names. So I can pull the names. We got 20 in, 21. Otis, what's up, man? I don't see Otis's name, though.
Thank you, sir, may I have another?
There he is. Otis is here. We got 21. So if I don't call your name, say something if you want in. We got Lisa D, Block Blockus, Delbrett, Ron Pierce, Rebecca King, Wayne, Otis, Forget Me Bot, Woodsy, VMC, Tom Thumb, Puppy Tail Woodworks. We got Brown Sugar, New Marshall, Bill Snodgrass, Don Juan, KJ, Joe Minnick, John Chum, Cammy, JC Likes Pam. If you didn't hear your name and you want in, say something now, otherwise I'm grabbing names. And here we go. Copy names. Bam. Alright. One over here. Getting rid of all these. Delete. Alright, here we go. So we're doing this. And big. Populate the names. Alright, Forget Me Bot, you are out. We don't need you. We don't need no stinking Forget Me Bot. Alright, when I call your name, tell me who you're betting on. New Marshall or Don Juan. JC Likes Pam, who you betting on? Just start saying who you betting on. Don or New. Don or New. And I'll start grabbing it from chat. Don and New. Who you betting on? New, says JC. Keep going down. Everybody just start chatting. Who do you want? Puppy Tail wants New. Puppy Tail wants New Marshall. Del Brett wants New Marshall. Oh, was it? Did I put the wrong name down, Rebecca? I am so. Oh yeah, my bad. It's Rebecca. Her name's got the square around it, not Don Juan. I'm looking over here at Don Juan's win. My bad, totally. It's Rebecca. Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking at this list. Dang, I'm terrible. Rebecca. You beat Don Juan, so it's New Marshall and Rebecca. So sorry. Alright, just put R-E-B instead of Don. If you want R-E-B. I got JC for New, PTF for New, Del for New. Blocka says R-E-B. Don Juan says New Marshall. Woodsy is Rebecca. Yeah, I messed up, Wade. Lisa D says Rebecca. We got KJ says Rebecca. We got Block. Oh, I need to scroll back up. Missed one. I know I missed one up here. PTF says New. Yep, we got that. Del Brett says New. Otis says New. Yep. Otis says New. John Chum. John Chum, you want to change yours to Rebecca? Joe Minnick says New. Wayne, you want to change yours? We got VMC needs to change his. KJ changed. Bill says new. Yeah. Tom Thumb says new. Alright, we have Lisa D says Rebecca. Yep, got you. And we got Brown Sugar says Rebecca. BMC says Rebecca. Alright. Coming down. We got BMC. John Chum says Rebecca. What else we got? Woodsy says Rebecca. Uh-oh, she's making a comeback right here. Tom Thumb, you already chose New Marshall. You want to change it to Rebecca? Joe Minnick already has new. Yep. KJ, Rebecca. Wayne, Rebecca. Uh-oh. They're counting against you again, New Marshall.
Freeze, Gopher!
Counting against you again. Bill Snodgrass. Yep, already have you under him. Fleabag, Rebecca. Uh-oh. They're doing it to you again, New Marshall. Wayne. Yep, already got you there. Ron Pierce, Rebecca. Wow. All right. Is that everybody? Foster's Fine says New Marshall. Welcome in, Foster.
Hey, hey, who wants to play?
And whoa, Vinny, come on now. Are you jumping ship, VNC? VMC, I got you for Rebecca up here on my list already. You changing? You changing? Or are you just saying New Marshall's going to find a W? That's crazy. That's crazy. Scott calling Rebecca. All right, Scott. New Marshall, you want to bet on yourself? I know. Come on. Foster's Fine's here. Nope. No one likes a New Marshall coming into the town. I got you. All right, so here I have voting New Marshall. JC likes Pam, PTF, Delbrett, Don Juan, Otis, Joe Minnick, Bill Snodgrass, Tom Thumb, and Foster's Fines. Rebecca, I have Block Blockus, Lisa D, Brown Sugar, BMC, John Chum, Woodsy, KJ, Wayne, Fleabag, Ron Pierce, and Scott. Did I miss anybody? I thought I missed a name or two up in there. Rebecca's calling Rebecca. Alright, I gotcha. And who else? Oh, Ricky, is Scotty in the house? Where you at? Let me mod you up, Ricky. There you go. And make sure you can post over here on StreamBot. And Ricky and Scotty, you got a choice of who's going to win this final match of Rebecca or New Marshall. I'll write you down. And you're able to do your Cammy. Who do you want? New Marshall or Rebecca? Sam Seaby, who do you want? New Marshall, Rebecca. I'll put you on. So he was on the winning bus. New Marshall says Cammy. Yeah, Sam says Becca. And anybody else? Let's see. Sam, Rebecca. Fleabag, I already called your name. Yep. Alright. And Ricky says Becca. Okay. Wow. New Marshall, they're counting against you again. It's alright. It's okay. Here's our list. So, congratulations to you both making it this far. Here we go. And we will do a 25 like and a 50 like at the end of all this. Hey, New Marshall they were against him 5-1. And he won. So, I got faith in him. I got faith in the guy. Let's do this. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New Marshall, your choice. 1 to 8. 1 to 8.
I want my $2.
Six. Rebecca. 1 to 7.
21 gigawatts!
I want my $2.
1 to 7, Rebecca. What you got? Good luck, New Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Rebecca. What do we got? She says 2 right there. Set those aside. Rebecca's roll. And this won't end on a tie. I'll grab 2 more rolls. So, New Marshall up first. Here we go. So far, we've got over a roll's worth of error coins going to the winner. A whole roll. And plus some. There's your roll. And this starts the new stack. Here we go. They're betting against you, New Marshall. Show them what's up. There we go. See if we can find you something good. Hope we can. Hope so. We shall see. Nothing. It's just weird. On some of those coins that you just almost know is gonna have an error every time. They don't. Uh-oh. Come on. Nope. Yikes. Nothing.
I want my $2.
Nope. The suspense. This one's like full of some like old quarters. Really beat up. They don't have all those new ones like they did before. Oh, thought it was a crack. It's not.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
Ooh. Got about 5 more here, New Marshall.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time?
Crambo kill, la 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 ro ro ro, lava doodle yellow bug.
A whole bunch of nothing. Stinker roll. That's horrible to get a stinker roll right there. Sorry, New Marshall. 0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. As Rebecca smiles softly in the background.
I want my $2.
Oh, it needs 1.
Nothing from you. Come back. 1 year.
Can she get her 1? There's some shinies in
Am
there.
I the
Let's
baddest
see.
mofo low down around this time?
All we need is 1 for Rebecca for the win. Looking for 1 error, 1 escorter, 1 something. Anything. Anything.
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, what am I talking about, Willis? Exactly.
Nothing for you.
1. And her roll is starting to look like his. But let the trumpets play. Let the trumpets play.
Nothing for you.
There's your winning error right there, Rebecca. There's your winning error right there. We're going to go ahead and finish out the roll.
Crambo killed
Come back. 1 year.
Labradoodle yellow bug.
She does have the winning error in hand right there. We're just going to go ahead and finish it, see if there's any more here to put in.
Freeze, go first.
Nope. So, here's the air Rebecca won on right here. The good old Edith Kanaka Ole quarter with the grease-filled dye air. Whoops, scope. Where you at? Where's my scope? Uh-oh. Where'd the scope go? There it is. The good old trusty grease-filled dye air of Edith Kanaka Ole right there.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Top half of the egg.
Boom.
Gets her the win. Bam. Wow. Tough match. Little victory trumpet again. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, Rebecca, you get all of this. I'll probably split them half and half just so they roll the same. But you get
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
winner.
Boom.
That is a full roll of errors. We had the one S quarter in there, and I think we only had one. We had two S quarters, I think, maybe. I can't remember. But you have tons of very nice shiny coinage in there. There's an older one right there, but the rest look pretty good. And there's an older one right there, it looks like. But all those and some of these, that'll all be coming to you. I'm just going to split them in half to roll them up twice. Alright, let's do us a 25 liker. Wow, nice win. I'd sit and watch a stream for all those. I would. But heck yeah, man. I'll take them quarters. Alright, so those are, let me write your name on it here.
I want my $2.
10th. Right there. Congratulations. Thanks for being a supporter of mine. Had fun there. Thought Lisa D had it there at that one. Dang. Thought she had it. Alright. Let's pop this up here. Congrats. I don't need to scope anymore.
Who wants
Shut
to
that
play?
off. Wowzers. That was awesome. Very, very cool. Lots of wins. Lots of wins. Good job. And blah, 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 bloom, bloom, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so who... Rebecca's out right here. So, go like this. Now we're going to delete that one. And this is all the people that voted Rebecca. We have Block. We have Lisa Dupes, Lisa D, Brown Sugar.
Freeze, go first.
BMC.
Freeze, go first.
John Chum, Woodsy,
I want my $2.
KJ, Wayne, Fleabag, Ron Pierce, Scott, Rebecca, how many shuffles on this?
21 gigawatts!
56D. Pocket change. Nice. Very nice.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and shuffle. Thank you, sir. I'm going to shuffle 5 times. The winner out of this list gets 2 more air quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do last one standing. Here we go. Bye-bye, Wayne. Bye-bye, brown sugar. Scott, thanks for playing. Remove. Woodsy, goodbye. And this one has, what is this one? A 2016 Cumberland die chip.
So
Wow, that's a nice looking quarter. Wow.
Get
And
out
then
of
an
here.
Ozark Riverways quarter. Next. Bye-bye, Fleabag. Next. Oh, Ron Pierce. So close. BMC, adios.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of
Lisa, bye-bye. Getting lower. Oh, Ricky. Down to 4. KJ, so sorry. Down to 3. John Chum. Goodbye, Sam. Block this wins. Congratulations, block this. Put your name on it. That takes care of those winners. Alright. 25 likes. We're going to do this. Actually, I'm going to do I'm going to do a combined 25 and 50 likes combined. And I gotta go. It'll be for a 40% half. You know what? I'll just do a 90% half. 25 and 50 are the same. So this will just be EOS.
Crambo
and
kill
we'll
the
go 90% half. So good luck.
Lop-a-doodle yellow bug.
So we're gonna do this. Close this out. We got 28 people in chat. Let's make sure everybody is eligible. Not active, not active, not active. And make sure King not active. Alright. Chatting and chatting. Oh yeah, it's filling back up now. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ricky the Scotty.
Freeze, go first.
My $2.
That's 25, 50, everything in the show. Giveaway, Ricky the Scotty. 1 minute. Thanks for your subscription. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. But you only got 40 more seconds to claim it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
Oh no. 20, give it to Becca. After she already won all this other stuff, you still want to give it to her? Not a problem. Oh, he's giving that to you as well, Rebecca. So you get all the coins, all the quarters, and a 90% half. Wow. You got it. Congrats, Rebecca King. You just added on to your pile. The queen of the night right there. So add plus 90%er. To Rebecca King. Wow. Very nice. From Ricky Scotty. Very cool. Love you, sir. Very cool.
I want my $2.
There you have it. Love keeps getting passed around. Ricky Scotty just gifted 90%er to Rebecca. Rebecca ends out with mega tonnage. Tons of air coins. Big win tonight. Big score. Big scores for her. Well, they're not that full, guys. I mean, you saw how full they were. Let me cut them off. Hey, we're about that full. So that one's errors. And that one's errors. Right there. Very cool. A little over a full roll of air coins, the 2 S's. I'll have to go upstairs and get the 90. I don't have one sitting there. I thought I had one sitting right here earlier, but I don't for giveaway. But in VMC, I'm going to throw this one in your stuff too. I'm going to send that to you. I know how you like those. So that one I'll send with your stuff too. How you have an affinity for those hold coins. And what else? I'm gonna take another break, and I'm gonna leave the stream up and going, but I'm not gonna stream for a minute, and then I may come back and just look at these. So if anybody wants to just hang out, and come back after a little bit, I'll probably do these just so I can record it and maybe post them as videos later. But for right now, I'm leaving the stream. You can just hang out and do whatever, or check back in a little bit and see if I'm actually looking at these. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll be back in a little bit.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Crambo kill, la 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 ro ro ro, lava doodle yellow bug. Singing along now. Hey, you guys!
I'll keep the bot running for the active chat too. So may do another giveaway when I get back here in a little bit.
Crambo kill, la 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 ro ro ro, lava doodle yellow bug.
I want my $2.
Crambo kill la 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 lo 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 lava doodle yellow bug. Crambo kill la 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 lo 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 lava doodle yellow bug.
I want my $2. I want my $2.
Crambo kill la 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 lo 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 lava doodle yellow bug. Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug. Crambo kill la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Whoever's still here, I'm back. Namaste, the two A's are pyramids, the circle is the sun. What's going on? What is that? Namaste, the two A's are pyramids and the circle is the sun. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe. Here is the 90%er for Rebecca, the Benji, 1954. 54 for her. Thank you, Elizabeth. Her 90%er that Ricky gave her. Very nice of him. Betty nice.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, my logo is two A's and a pyramid. Is that what you're saying? Let's take a look here. Let's blow it up. Take a look. Logo. Where's it at? Picker, Nightbot. Pulse logo. I call it the Pulse logo right there. So we'll just bring that up here. Go like that. Bugs Bunny. I actually, New Marshall, I was going through some old, just constitutional silver, just stuff I'd won in giveaways and over the years and everything, and actually found a Bugs Bunny. I was like, wow, I bet they didn't know that when they gave it to me. So it's two A's. To me, it looks like somebody putting their hands together and greeting. And then I created the little white glow around it through this OBS program. Made that. You can resize all this stuff. This OBS program is really powerful, but man, you can get lost sometimes in the levels of stuff that happens in it. Alright, let me put these up. These are rechecks. And that was only the first. Yeah, I've got a whole nother box of quarters. Whole nother box. Alright, this music's killing me. Let me change that. I can barely hear it, but let's do something else. I wonder how many times that went through that. I looped it. What do I want? How about some... Let's try this.
Crambo killed la 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 ro 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 lop-a-doodle yellow bug.
Let's see what that brings up for me. Slow Delta Dark. You see, you got to be careful with the with whatever stuff you play on YouTube, because everybody and their grandmother comes out and wants to put a claim on your video, claiming copyright infringement. So that's why a lot of streamers just stick with whatever background music their streaming program gives them. Like you got that the little rock background Tupac uses. That's what StreamYard. That's one of their go-tos that you can use. Let me look on here. See what I got. I'll give you guys a little insight on some of the stuff I'm working on. How about that? So, let's see here. If you're interested in it, you're interested. If not, you're not. So, here's some of the stuff. Let me put this over here. So I've been working on maybe an opening theme song or something. And so what I do is I use this program called Audacity. I think some of you may have used it in the past. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Close that. So I want to... Let's go over here. Display capture. So this is the program I use to do that. And with this program, I can... How many in here... How many are even in here? I don't even know. But how many of y'all have you ever used the Audacity program before? Cammy King got a lot of points. Got hooked up. But what this program does is it allows you to grab from several different audio sources. So right now here at the top, at the audio setup, my playback device is my high definition audio, but it can also be your recording device at the same time. Yeah, we could do that. But you can use that song and put it to a different clip. It doesn't have to be. So I'll show you how I would do that. So right here, my recording device and my playback device is the same one because it's doing it all within the computer. So what I hear is what I record. So I have to keep that in mind whenever I'm sampling audio. So now let's go to, we'll go over here and just go to YouTube. Okay, so YouTube, say we want to grab Who Let the Dogs Out. So like that, we'll grab it. So I don't even know who actually sings it, these people. But I have to be careful. If I let too much of it play, YouTube will hit you, get you, it'll hit you for it. So okay, so it says it right at the beginning. So I need to set up my recorder, so I'm going to run this all the way back. And I'm going to pull it back up Audacity. And I'm going to get it ready to record that track that I want. So track, I'm going to add new, stereo track, boom, it's right there. So now, I'll pull that off here and you guys can see over there. So I'm going to hit record on Audacity, come back over here, hit play. And let's turn that one up. Now, so I'm going to record. It's recording. So there, we stopped it. So now I can come back to Audacity. There you go. So that's the recording of it that I just recorded. And I can edit the timing of it and everything. So that was all that dead space at the beginning. Let's go right here and play it and see. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear the audio on it or not. Let's hear. So it's right here. So it's right there is where I want it. So stop. So all this before here, I don't need. Get rid of it. There. So that's just the clip we want. Right there. Cut. And now that I have the clip, I can do anything with it. I can turn it up, turn it down, distort it, reverb it, lengthen it out, change the pitch, tempo, tone, all of that. So, we'll just play it, listen. Alright. So there it is. Now, Lisa D, what kind of a dog video do you want behind it? We can put this audio behind any video clip or funny clip or anything you want. This is, how long is this clip? I don't even know. Like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds. So you'd have to find a 3.5 second video clip that you wanted to put behind this music. So if you want to find something, a little clip, let me know, and we'll build it right here. It's pretty easy. But what I've been doing is I've got multi-tracks that I piece together a whole bunch of different, like my little Namaste intro thing. You can piece together a whole bunch of different little clips and make any type of music and stuff you want. So that's what I've been working on. Let's go here. Crap, I don't even remember what I named it. I think it might be this. I think it's this one. So these are a bunch of different ones I've been working on. It's a whole bunch of different pieces. I don't even remember. I think that one. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't even hear it. So let's do window capture instead. Delete it. Yep. And window capture. Okay, let's try this. Oop, wrong Audacity. That it is. What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement. Oh, that is terrible. That is terrible. Terrible one. Alright. Oh, let's try this. Oh, no worries. I'm just showing how I build some stuff. This is like my backstage time. People come and go. They can see how I build some stuff and ideas I'm making. This is like my idea crunch time.
Is there anybody out there?
Ready or not, here I come.
He is I and I am him.
Ready or not,
Volumes.
here I come. Ready or not, here I come.
I don't know why that's so low. Let's do this.
I want my $2.
No, you don't, kid. I already done that one. I already know that one. What's this one?
Is there anybody out there?
Ready or not, here I come.
It's I and I am him.
Ready or not, here I come. Ready or not, here I come.
So that was one I layered a couple of tunes, layered a couple of things with. Bill, I got a mega envelope to send you, buddy. Where's yours at? This is what I got so far for you. Let's see here. I mean, you're in the U.S. I've been trading people in Canada. I've been trading out stuff for notes, so I can actually ensure that it gets sent and makes it up there. But these are all yours coming to you. I don't know if you remember when you won all this stuff. Right there, that one's coming to you. We're on it. That is very cool. As you can see, there's a little, there it is. I thought you'd like that one. And you got a whole bunch of extra stuff. You got that one too. You got some star notes, 6, 7 notes, another star note. Where's George note? That's got the heavy ink seal, green. That's all coming to you. Oh, your envelope's even bigger than his, brown sugar. Let's see what else we got you. You had a 2023 P Roosevelt obverse large nose chip, reverse chip on the hat. You also had a 96 die crack, bottom of the bust, out through the 1 of 1996. There's a war nickel. What's this one? Don't even know what this one is. Let's see. Oh, this is one of those, the horse with the die chip on the leg I was telling you all about. That's one of them there. 1979 Susan B. Anthony. So all those were coming to Bill. That's Bill's envelope. Brown Sugar's envelope's packed. Brown Sugar's got this coming to her. You got that. Brown Sugar's got that. Some air quarters there. Whole nother stack of air quarters there. Couple of notes. There's another bow tie. What else is in here? What's this? 4/4 roll. And we You got all of those quarters. There, I should probably put these in a little baby roll as well. Put them all in a roll for you, one roll. Or do you want to do some wheeling and dealing and trading and get more custom notes or some next level, next tier fancy notes, brown sugar? What are you up for? Because it's better for me to trade you out stuff. The weight costs me more to ship, so I can trade you any notes, or you can get some of these I haven't even looked at, or do you feel like gambling? What do you want to do? I'll put these in here for now, though. Want me to make you up some more women's strips? All up to you. Oop. Got that right there, the brown sugar stuff. Alright. So put that one back in there, that one. That was your EOS the other night. Put that in one of these, protect it some more. I think Lisa D's got a pretty sizable one coming too. I just sent her one too. Who's this over here? Yeah, there's Lisa D's. She's got that half roll in there. A star note. A couple other ones down in the bottom. You want to know who's got the mega package coming to them? It's my moderator extraordinaire, Ron Pierce.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hey, Rye Rose.
Boom.
All that's coming to Ron. I finally went through it and downsized everything, put everything in rolls, and just, kept it from being loose. Just zip packing 2x2s and stuff together. He's got that coming to him. That's a slab I gave him for his birthday. Oh, this is over a long time, Rebecca. I gave him an MS-64 Franklin slab for his birthday. And these are just all hunts and stuff that. Oh, those are uncirculated rolls that he bought. But these are all just different hunts, different box hunts that he got, different days. That one. There is, I don't know, 4 more different box hunts. 415, 1120. This is all going back to last year too. Yeah, he made out like a champ. There's a couple more hunts right there. And I think that's a copper round that, oh yeah, the egg hunt. The Easter egg hunt. The copper roundy one, that's that. Yeah, that's going to be a heavy box. And last but not least is all the notes he's won over time. That's a lot of cheddar to my man. I love him though. He does me good. He does a lot of stuff for my stream. Helps me out. There's a lot of times he and I are just working in the background on stuff that not even streamed, just private streams, just to get things, kind of worked out and situated to make everything work and flow properly. And that's all star notes. Coming to you, Ron. That's a trinary 1-2 or 0-1-2s. Where's George? Some just crispy uncirculateds. That's all coming to him. Like I said, this goes back, way back to when he first started streaming. And here's some of the notes he's won. I like that one. I just like the color combos on that one. There's one. I like those colors as well. 400 note. Just some blank NF notes. There's another one. Some bow ties. A little pink one. That's from January. 1/4/25. Congrats to you, Mr. Pierce. Thanks for being my friend. Thanks for helping me with the stream. I truly appreciate it. He was my first person to ever leave a comment on a video. It was Ron. First video I ever put out. I was like, who's this guy? You know, I was like, I didn't even know who it was. You know, I only had a couple of friends on YouTube. I was like, I didn't even know who he was. And he's like, nice stuff. You know, I was like, cool, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So, he and I became friends, and still friends. He's a good guy. And who else we got some good stuff going to? I already showed Brown Sugars what hers was. We got, the rest are just like smaller envelopes. I wait till people get more stuff hanging it in their envelope before I send them. This is going out to New Marshall. That one. He's got a couple of nickels in here. I just, you know, I like getting my money's worth out of the envelope, out of the stamp. I push it, because one stamp you get an ounce, but then you can add, I don't know if any of y'all knew this or not. I didn't know it until Tupac told me about it. So you can buy these stamps. These are called additional ounce stamps. Like, I don't know how much these cost. These are like 75, 79 cents or whatever, just your regular stamp. So that gets you 1 ounce mailed in the mail. You can buy these stamps, I want to say, for maybe 1/3 of the cost of this, and it gets you an additional ounce mailed. So you could buy your 70 something and say this is 30. So 30 cents instead of 70. And you can put 2 more. You can mail up to 3 ounces in an envelope using this method. A stamp, a bus, a bus. Which saves you a lot of money. So if you're, you know, I try to get, when they're full, I try to get almost all the way up to 3 ounces. Put the stamp, bus on it, send it out. But when you start doing stuff like I did tonight, like, you know, I can't do that with this. So I gotta kind of watch how many types of streams I do this way, or it's gonna cost me a lot of money, because I'm gonna have to pay probably $5 to ship the heavier stuff. So once you get into that range and giveaways with my page, I don't mail them right away. I'll mail it when I get like a padded envelope full of stuff, so I can just ship it in one big envelope to you. And that way you're getting your 5 to, and depending on how far away you live. A lot of people in my stream live out there in Washington, Wyoming. It costs me $8 or $9 to send something out there. So I'm gonna make sure your package is full. You did not know what, Docsnav, about the school bus? Yeah, that has saved me a lot of money. But you can only use up to 2 school buses on one envelope. And I've pushed the limits before. I've put like 2.9999 everything, put that, and they have not come back. So, and then your Forever World stamp is this one. Yeah, I know. I had 500, and people, you know, like, oh, you got 500, congratulations. I was like, nah. I said, YouTube's going to take that back in a week. Their program, I think, just parses it goes through every one of your subscribers and verifies that it's a person, that they watch videos, and then, because I'd say like every 2 or 3 weeks, everything gets adjusted on the page. You know, your comments get all kind of moved around and your sub count goes up and down. I'll have videos that say the video, I'll show you. So when you're a content creator, here's the page you get to go to. It's called your YouTube Studio. So let's see, you guys can see it. Window capture. It's called YouTube Studio. This is what YouTube Studio gets you. Let's see. Oh, that's window. I need display. Sorry, wrong one. Let's close that one. We're doing display. Show you my other computer screen. There we go. So, if any of you ever did a video or anything like that on YouTube, so you have seen this page or not? I didn't know this page exists. You know, when I first created my first video, I was like, "What is this page?" I had no idea. So, once you post your first video or first anything, you get access to what this is. So say here's your YouTube page, your regular just YouTube. Over here on the right hand side, if you click your little icon up here in the top right, you'll get a drop down and you got YouTube Studio right here. So if you click that, now it opens up what they call a dashboard. And this dashboard here shows, you know, right in the middle, here's my 499 subscribers. See, here's my new achievement, 500 subscribers. Well, I no longer have 500 because I knew some would drop off. It'll show right here your latest videos that you've had on the left. And it gets really super complicated. I mean, I don't even go into these numbers things that they do. They break down your numbers in so many forms and ways I have no idea. You know, all your published videos, how many likes, how many dislikes, how many people watched it, and for how long. Then it gives you all the demographics of the age of the people watching your video, where do they live in the world. It's just tons of this stuff. And this is for the people that like really fine-tune their streams. I'm just wanting to bring something cool to the people. But you could fine-tune your stream so it's perfectly matched for what age of person. It also tracks what time you all are watching videos and stuff on YouTube. So it'll tell me, let's see if I can find that. It'll show all the people and what time is the prime time for me to try to capture you people as an audience. And let's see here. So you go to analytics. So right there it shows my channel has gotten 2,213 views in 28 days. And right here it shows 457 views in the last 48 hours. And so right here, this little highlights, if you can see that, let me blow it up a little bit. So, there we go, like this. And get rid of that. So now, so I have 499 subscribers. It shows your, you know, all the views in the last 48 hours. And so right here, even by time, look at this. Today at 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, I got 1 view. 5 to 6, 42. 6 to 7, 70. How many views you get broken down per hour? Per hour of every day. See the live count. So this is over the past time. And it'll break it down, which of the videos you were publishing. And how many views it got at what time. It's insane. Let's see here. Let me break this. There was one of them that showed, I can't remember where it was. It showed what time everybody was on. Here it is, audience. So here's my audience. Purple's returning viewers, and here's newer viewers. Those who discovered my channel for the first time during the selected period. So returning viewers, so blue, I got some more new people there. A couple of new people here. But I don't have the time to sit and break all of this down to know, okay, on May 5th, or what day it was, what video did I have out? Was I doing a live stream? What kind of content was I doing? So right here, 2 published. Late night hangout and announcing the winner of the Easter egg hunt. So I had 17 new viewers just on that day. So what was I doing that got 17 people to me? Oh yeah, they can pinpoint who the watcher is. You don't think they track everything you do, Brown Sugar? Well, let's see here. Here's my content, audience, trends. Let's look at this. AI tools for brainstorming video ideas has moved to Inspire. So now they're letting AI, this is all new to me. So this tells you what people are looking for right now. Identifying dollar bills, National Numismatic Collections, scrapping with Grandpa on YouTube. So for me, my next step for probably creating content is probably I should go slip over to the dollar bills, whatever, and make some videos of the searches. That would probably pick me up some subscribers. But I want to see, where's the demographic one that it breaks it down? Yeah, they track it by, let's see here. Yeah, okay, when your viewers are on YouTube. Here it is, down here. So, here's the purple, when my viewers are on. And it gives the highlight, the highlighted time right here. Friday, 6 to 10. Wednesdays, 7 to 10. Thursdays, 6 to 10. Tuesdays, 6 to 10. So they're showing me it's best for me to stream anywhere from Tuesday to Friday, 6 to 10. That's what they're proposing. I should do my live streams anywhere between pretty much 7 and 10, 6:30, 7 to 10. Channels my audience watches. I don't have enough audience data to show the report. What my audience watches, not enough data yet. Formats my viewers watch on YouTube. Everybody watches videos, everybody watches shorts, and everybody watches lives. So, perfect. Tells me what devices you all are watching on. Mobile phone. 48% of you are watching, 50% are watching on a mobile phone. So to be smart, I should probably change some of my content or do that double stream like I did before. Where I was doing the vertical and the horizontal streaming. This tells me I should probably be doing that because half of you are watching on a smartphone. Night, Cammy. So I should probably do that. Computer, tablet, TV. 8% on a TV. See more. Let's see what we got here. Bam. There's your breakdown even more. Yeah, they've got to be watching every single second of stuff we do to have this much data. Watch time and total hours by phone. Look at this. 200 and what date period is this for? The last 28 days. 248.2 watch hours were all on mobile phone. Night, Lisa D. Average percent viewed 8, 10 total. So that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I should probably gear everything towards. Right there is a 45% on mobile phone on that stream. 42%. 20% were on computers that time. So, I should probably cater my content. I should cater my content a little more to the mobile user. As it obviously shows right here, half my audience is the mobile user, right? I've been giving away stuff the whole time, Cammy. Haven't you been here? Were you here for the whole stream? This is like back hangout stuff that I'm just sharing some back knowledge, behind the scenes knowledge that you all as viewers don't get to see. And all the stuff YouTube tracks. So right now I was just going over YouTube tracking. This is all stuff YouTube tracks on all of us. And I was just saying, this graphic right here shows me half of my audience is watching on a mobile phone. So I should probably change my content a little bit to cater for the mobile phone format, because there's all of this You know, so like all these little lurks and stuff that we put in, you know, on the stream. So if I go back to my main scene here, does all of this stuff show up on a mobile phone? You know, I'd have to, or how hard is it to watch that scroll and the side chat and everything going on a mobile phone? Or should I do 2 streams? One that's catered, you know, do a 2 stream format, one that's catered to the vertical mobile format and one that's not. Yeah, I don't use mobile phone to watch either, because there's no way I can barely even type on my mobile phone. So I'm either on my laptop or my desktop when I'm watching. But so maybe I should one stream. Maybe I should set it up and do a vertical and horizontal dual, you know, stream simultaneous, and just ask the people that were, you know, like we tested it a couple times to see, ask the viewers, was it easier for them to, because there was, wasn't there one time, Ron, I did it that we did the stream, I actually had the vertical people and the horizontal people both chatting together in one chat. I had it showing.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, that's
Boom.
That's what I thought we did. That was the one hard part, and I think that's what we were trying to do. Was do the vertical, but to connect the 2 chats together. And I think Stream Elements did that, if I'm not sure. Chat, Stream Elements. So here, so if I get rid of this chat overlay and I add, let's see here. Wait, this is an old chat. Ron Pierce, I had to, okay, that's a new chat. All right. Yeah, so exactly, John Chum. So if you didn't like vertical streams, some people do. They could have the choice, and it'd be the same stream. So let me try something here. So if I grab this window, go halfy. Alright, so am I in the right chat? Let's see here. Hi at Tom Thumb. Okay, that is the current chat. So let me see if I can put this one on here. So here is, let's grab a window capture. Okay. Oh, you're working on mail? Oh no, I'm just kind of brainstorming a couple ideas with the people that hung out. We're just talking about the YouTube demographic stuff of, like, you know, how YouTube tracks every single thing that everybody does, and how people are, because I was showing some of the people, I was like, this is what they track, and I think it was Cammy or Brown Sugar, like, well, do they know what we're doing? I was like, yeah, look at this graphic. It tells me it's crazy, man. So let's select streamer bot chat. Yes. Whoa, what's that? Okay. I have no idea what that is. What's that little leg, huh? I don't know what that is. Let's that's the wrong thing, I think. Don't know. Streamer bot chat. Watch. That can't be right. Streamer bot. Nope. Chat's that one. Alright, we're gonna try something else. I don't think that works. And settings. Events, just YouTube chat. What is this? What's that camera icon do? What's that icon do? I'm trying to figure out something here. Yeah, I was adding, that one's still behind there. This is the second chat I was trying to grab. But we're going to get rid of that one because I don't think it grabs it. Delete, yep. And you guys can't see the screen. Settings. So what? Let's see here. Sync. I wish there was a way to grab this one. Overlay. What's this? Chat overlay is experimental and still active development. Let's try this. Copied. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this one works. Add a browser. Okay. This may or may not work. But we're going to add the overlay to it. Nope, does not work. Still experimental, I guess. Because that should have been the chat overlay. Yeah. 21 gigawatts! Okay. So that didn't work. Control audio. Huh. Overlow's been copied to keyboard. Yep. Paste. There we go. Let's try this. It tried something. I saw it come up. It tried. For a second. It didn't. It must still be experimental. Yeah, they don't have this stuff even. Coming soon features. Yeah, this stuff isn't even supported yet. Nope. I know I had it up on there one time before. I must have just captured a window. Alright, we're going to try this. Let's do a display capture. I think this is how I did it though. I had both chats going. And I captured what was over here. Like this. And then I faded all the rest of that out. So here's another type of chat that we can add this filter to and cut half the screen off. And frame check, let's do this. I think this is how I did it. And then height all the way up. That. And width all the way back. Something like that, I believe. And then that was the chat we used. I think. And then everybody was talking with each other. Oh crap. Yeah, my brain's starting not to work. Okay, close. Oh wait, there it is. It is working back there. I see it in the background. That browser source? Wait a minute, it is working. I can see it. I can see it. Where's it at? You guys see it back there? Right there it is. There it is. Yeah, brain fog. But if you can get it all to work, right there it is. Check it. There it is. Heck yeah. I like it. I guess it's not experimental anymore. Because there it is. Excellent. Alright, I may start using that. But this one doesn't have the ability to do what the other one did. Lost and Finding, what's up, man? This is like kind of like backstage development stuff that you and I were doing. Now that's still working. Yeah, so you can't do that in this other chat that I just loaded. You can't do that with this one. It just took a while for it to show up. Glad I actually left it on because I turned it off. So if I make this one smaller, we could put that right here towards the, where's that background browser right there. You could roll that like right into here. Alright, let's close this down a little bit. Like that. You put that right there, and it would just roll right up into. See, that whole time I had Nightbot is actually hidden behind this one. Nightbot was hidden behind that for when I just do my stuff. I actually kind of like that one. That little, the one that's running on the bottom. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's midnight for me too. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's pretty cool. Is it lead? Can you guys read it? Is it easy to read? It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. So it's legible. You can read it. Hold on, I need to see when we get real long ones though. That's, you gotta pull it out to here. Easily read. Okay, names are different colors. Yeah, that's the problem with this one over here. I do like that. So let's go to that chat overlay to see if I have any options as far as, I think I can change the colors of all the people on that one as well. Show username, show message, font, background, smog, ignore chatter, scroll direction, group messages, tips. I thought I had something I could change the color. Show usernames, show badges. I guess it doesn't. It's just it's showing everybody as red. I don't like that. I wish you could change the color of the people. I do like the colors a lot better. A lot better. You can read them easier, like you said. You can read them a lot easier. Instead of like over here, everybody's blue, but it just puts the little wrench by your name. I like that. Huh. But can we put, yep, everybody's avatars on there too. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier. I love it. I may start using that one. Way easier, because I mean I can look here and see the names a lot easier than if I'm looking just at that chat overlay over there. I was just picking out who was saying what by your picture, because everybody was red. I knew whose picture or whose avatar was there, and I knew who was saying something. This is, and I wish there was a way. But there's no way to, there's no way to, I wish I could do the little trick of, you know, being able to post, because I like having the little thing where you can post the images, the GIF images or GIF images. I like that. I wish I could have that inside this colored part here. Would be nice. You need to add a pic to what? Add a pic to the chat over here, Rebecca? Like what we've been doing, the animated.com. What is it? GIPHY.com is the website I've been using. Go there, and that's where you can get the little animations. Hey, Fervid. Oh, on your avatar. Do you know how to do it, or do you need help doing it? You do that through Google, on your Google account. Hey, Extreme Hunter. There he is. That's me. That's actually based off of a photo of me. And that's the honest truth. I went to AI and said, you know, I took a selfie and I said, you know, make me an action hero that searches coins in like one of those little plastic clamshell things. I said I want coins currency and the Extreme Hunter. Yeah, I saw that, Ron. Thanks. And that's what it popped out. Which kind of looks like me. Nice shark, Ron. Nice shark. Pretty cool. So yeah, if the colored chat could add what this chat does, that'd be really cool. Yeah, Ron's pretty crafty when he comes to that stuff. He's grabbing stuff all over the internet. DTS in the house. But as we've been playing around with this stuff, so I don't know, I first started using this chat overlay thing, what, about 2 weeks ago? It is now, I was messing around with looking at Streamlabs and StreamYard and all that. They are now starting to offer this as a paid option of their service. I believe that's what I was looking at. Me and Lost and Finding were checking some stuff out and doing some workarounds, and yeah, this is a paid option, I believe, on their channel, is to have this overlay with, and I don't even think theirs has the animated images either. I think it's just a color overlay like I have here at the bottom. So yeah, I like having animations, but I really like the different colored usernames. I agree with you all. It makes it a lot more easy to read. I like that a lot. You know, and I don't know. It would depend on the people coming to the room. Is what's more important, having this legible chat overlay here that makes it really easy to read, or having the ability to post those little crazy images in chat? You know, it all depends on what's important to people. Yeah, I do too. I like the colors. A lot more readable. And then, who knows, I wonder if it would give the same people the same color every single time, or if it's different. You know, they just do it by a per person coming into chat. Because it looks like Furvids and Lost and Finding are almost the same color purple to me. Maybe a little different. I don't know. Slightly. And I do not have... I have no ability to scroll up or down. Honestly. I think it just changes as it comes into chat. I don't think it's pinned to a person. Yeah, I don't think it's pinned. It's just turning green, and then it'll go to fade to a different color. But I have that little overlay. I have no ability to scroll back up or down. Huh. So I kind of don't like that I couldn't scroll back into chat. And with this one, the other overlay, the one on the left, I cannot scroll up and down. I have no way to overlay on that or scroll up and down with this one either. So only chat I can scroll up and down is my YouTube live chat window. So the overlay is the overlay. You can't control it. Because to put the overlay on to the broadcast... Oh, it does keep the original? Okay. The way I put this onto the broadcast that you see is this box that's moving is actually it's a browser. I'm pulling a source from the internet and I'm overlaying it on the top of the video. So this is a browser website that I'm going to and then putting it on top. It's not generated in the program itself, if that makes any sense. So same with the one on the left. So when stuff starts getting kind of murky with the stream and you're getting circles and everything, I think it's too many things trying to contact the internet at one time. Because right now these two overlays are both contacting out towards the internet. And then any single active source that I have going is contacting the internet somewhere.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
These, like the winner, winner, chicken dinner, all that stuff, that's hosted on my computer itself. So it's not going out to the internet searching for that. I host that on my server. So there would be no extra resources there. Yeah, all the lurks are on my end. They are not on the internet. So yeah, Crambone, Bam, all those are. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Get out of here. That was a hard one to make, Bill. I had to time that so it hit each corner at the right time when he was saying bam. That was a hard one. I like that one. That's a funny one, man. That was a funny one. Hey, you guys. That's funny. Alright, you guys want to make one of these things real quick? We were starting to let the dogs out. I think Lisa D took off. We can make one together. Something funny. It fell into his mouth. It did, didn't it? Now that's a funny one. It did fall into his mouth. Let me pull YouTube up here. You could download that off the internet. Download off the internet for free. Elizabeth, you don't need to... Oh, okay. Oh, couldn't think of a video? Alright, well let me look here. We'll look one together. Let's look for one together. Where's my YouTube at? Where's YouTube? Let's go here. Okay, let me share my screen. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Uh-oh. Oh. So, man, that overlay will go over the top of even that. Wow. Display capture. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Big dummy. Oh, big dummy. Because this is probably named. See your name window. No, cancel. Let's get rid of the filter on it. That's why it's doing that. There we go. Alright, so let's go to YouTube. Let's find a funny dog video. Let's go, funny dog video. Let's find something. Hilarious dog being weird. Haha, he knocked over his... Whoa! Try not to laugh at these naughty dogs. We gotta find something quick. I'm not into a 10-minute dog video. What's this? Nope. I mean, do you all really sit back? Do people sit back and watch just an hour of dog videos? Because I heard like the cat videos and stuff, they get millions of viewers. But throws them down and says, I'll take mine in cash. What video is it? Or what movie is that? I'll take mine in cash. Talking dog thinks he's a tomato. See, I put dog videos and it's showing me Minecraft and what is this stuff? That was funny. Oh. Nope. Yeah, you're right, Lisa D. There's no like good dog videos. Funniest dogs and cats. $20-minute long video on dogs. I wish I could remember now. I'm gonna have to go and find out. Man, just give me a dog video. Dog short. Short. Alright, what we got here? Now, how many views has this gotten? It's gotten 5. This video right here. This video right here has gotten more views than any video I have ever produced on YouTube. A dog barking for 3 seconds. And it's gotten 509 comments. Are you kidding me? Double of any video I've ever put out. A dog barking for 3 seconds. What am I missing? Yeah, right there it says it, Lisa D, right here. 509 comments. It's 3 seconds long. That's more comments than I've had on any video I've ever put out. 3 seconds, a dog barking in the guy's backyard. And how many views or likes? Let's see here. Aldar. What is this guy's page? Let's check out his page. He has 664,000 subscribers. All about this dog. 750 videos. I've got just as many videos. Or close to it. 664,000. And here's his shorts. 14,000 views, 30,000, 30,000, 41,000, 29,000, 35,000 views on shorts. Wow. This is crazy. 104,000 views. 240,000 views. On shorts. Dog shorts. So, I'm doing something wrong because he's probably monetized and making money on this. 215,000, 113, 157, 78. So, yeah, I must be doing something wrong. 181,000 views, 138, 233 dog barking sound. Right there. That's the one we just watched. Oh. That's only got 2 comments on it, but it has 233,000 views. Yeah, YouTube's a crazy thing. Had him 16 years, I'm sure. I have one video. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my dog, I had him for 18 years when he passed. He was part of the family. He wasn't a dog. He was family. Definitely not a dog. Yep. So, there's your dog barking. 233,000, 509 views. People, we're doing something wrong. Because that's how these people are getting monetized. They're throwing all these into AI, and AI spits out their shorts, YouTube shorts, and boom. Yeah, I understand totally, Lisa. Totally. Alright, well, let's do one more strap, and I'm going to hit the hay here. I'll not hit the hay. I'll stop streaming, but I won't hit the hay. Let's do another strap. But yeah, I can't believe that. That's insane. You get that many views. Yeah, mine passed a while ago, and I'm still not at the point that I think I would want another one. It's weird. He'll get over 1,000 views on just animal videos, huh? And he had like 100 subs. Oh, I mean, I don't really do the shorts thing. You know, because there's from what I understand, there's a specific like formula and technique of presenting the shorts that like really hit. And once you start hitting with them, then YouTube starts showing them more to people. What I do is such a small, fine group of compared to everybody. You know, everybody likes animals, I would say, or I would hope. But there's only, you know, this many people like animals. This many people like coins. You know, that's what me as a numismatic channel is presenting. You know, how many people besides our core group really does a search for coin roll hunting or penny search or, you know, stuff like that. So for me to do that, I would have to have another channel to which to broadcast that out, other stuff out to bigger people, I guess. I don't know, you know. And I like that. Look at that. The overlay goes like just a little over what you're streaming. I like that a lot. He's fit. He is, or yeah.
Freeze, Gopher!
Yep. Yeah, my heart isn't ready either. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about the dog. I didn't have to worry about what he was doing. Didn't have to worry about where he was at. If we were outside, that dog was within visual distance and never left us. He was great. He's a good dog. But when I raised him, see, I went to the pound and you know, get him from a rescue, the pound down the street. And so I went in, and the lady's like, "Are you looking for something special?" And I was like, "Nope." I said, "I'll know when I see him." She's like, "Okay." And so let me move that just a little bit. So I started walking through the place, and you know, they got all the little dogs whimpering, whining. Some are yapping. Some are just quiet, sitting there. So I'm walking down, and about eye level, I hear this bang, bang, bang. And I look over to my right. There's a little black puppy there, big old paws, big old dopey ears, and he's just taking his right paw and he's hitting the cage, just bang, bang, bang. As I was going by, I stopped and looked at the lady. I was like, "That's him. That's the one I want." She goes, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, he's telling me he wants to come home with me. He's the one I want." So I went through, you know, paid all the money. Then at our place, you had to do had to put the microchip in the back of their neck and go to the vet and do all that stuff, get them tagged and whatever. So did all that. And he came home, and I was nonstop just on him, training him to know I was the number one. He wasn't, and he kind of fell into place, and it worked out good. He was a protector, a friend, everything. He was everything. He was very good. And then when he passed, we take him to the, you know, we went to the vet because we knew it was time, you know, I didn't want him suffering anymore. So take him in there, bring him back out all covered up and everything. So my wife, nobody had to see him. I had him all covered up. We had a place out back. They were going to take him. And I was walking out, and the vet hands me, I like almost just stopped and just started crying there on the spot. The vet hands me a little, like a little vial, kind of like maybe, I don't know, about half the size of this. Hands me a little vial, and it was the white hairs from his tail. Because he was all black. Yeah, see, I'm about to cry now, sorry. He was cool. It'll be a while until another one comes. There's a startup right there on top. Yeah, he like you said, Lisa, it'd be hard to replace. hard to replace, you know. Help. Something you see every single day. For years and years and years. Yeah. He was a good one. Now, I've had some crappier dogs. You know, I've had some dogs that just, you know, never, you know, just weren't right. And those were dogs that I'd gotten from people that you know, didn't want them anymore and stuff like that. You know, that they didn't grow up training with me. And some of those dogs were difficult. You know, they never really settled in because, you know, they'd been passed around so many times. And there's some of those dogs that no matter how much love you show them, it's just they have a tough time just relaxing. And I think it's just because they know they've been passed off so many times. So those dogs are like always, you know, always on guard, it seems. You know, they never relax. I had one from my grandfather like that. That man, he was a watchdog, and he would not let anybody near the house. Only person that could go pet him would be me, because he was mean. He was just a mean dog that didn't want anybody near him. And you could show him love, pet him, and just make him feel safe, and he was like, I ain't having any of it. But, you know, those are dogs that you feel bad for, that you really wish you could help them out. And some just don't want help. That's all there is to it. She could growl like a bear. Roar! Yeah. Yeah, that one black dog, I called him Cooper. Everybody else called him Little Man because he was a small dog, but like he barked. He barked like a man. I mean, you knew it when he was around. He was a mean one. And would just would sit there quiet and just tempt you to come closer, so he could get a hold of you. He was a trickster. But he finally got old and passed. You know, I got a little spot out in the back. Oh wait, anybody want to guess? How many before I start them? How many triples am I gonna find? I'll take some guesses here. How many triples we can find? I'll write them down. How many triples? Who wants to make a guess? Let's do it. Last one of the night. Who's got a guess? You got a guess, Bart? Ron Pierce says 3. Brown Sugar says 4. John Chum says 2. Bill says 5. Big guess. Lisa D, you want to guess? Elizabeth? Oh, saved you. Oh, wow. Yeah, saved you from doing it. Rebecca says 3. Lost and Finding says 6. Triples. Wow. Hardy guess. Lisa D, you want in on this? Give me a guess. How many triples we got? One strap, 100. One strap. I mean, you can guess the same as somebody else. It don't matter. Oh, it's going 1. You're the one. All right. Anybody else in out there we want? Elizabeth, you want in? Sam says 2. Well, we already know we have 1 star. 1 star came out of it while I was sorting them. Bart says 4. That's all right, Lisa. Elizabeth Flood says 5. All right. You want to change your number, Lisa, or no? Well, you can change it if you like. Yogsnaps 3. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If you'd like to change your number on how many triples we're going to find in here, you can. Right now, you're at 1. You can go higher if you like. More often than not, it's between 0 and 4. 3, okay. Let's check it out. Let's see. So we got no zeros, no ones. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 threes. Only one person saying 2. One person saying 5. 2 saying 4. 1 saying 6. Let's see what we got. Let's see who the winner is. Who got what? Go here. Come on, zoom it up a little bit. There we go. All right. I don't know why this phone is acting really weird of where it wants to sit. There we go. I wanted it back further right here. Cool. All right. Later, Fervids. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to do the same next time I see you streaming, man. All right. Program brain. Triples and good stuff. Triples and good stuff, brain. Let's see. Yeah, there's a triple. There's 1. Oh, there's a triple. There's 2. Triple zeros. There's 2 already done. I'm also looking for some notes to do some star note or some forget me notes on. I'm running low on some good notes. Running low. We got a 2003A in horrible condition. We have 2013. Come on, nothing. And for stuff to be like what I would consider offset or misprint, that's getting close. That's getting pretty close to it. See how wide that is there and thin there. I need to see it a little bit smaller to actually keep the bill. I should look up. I don't know what the spec is as far as plus or minus what that gap can be before they say it doesn't meet the specification or something. So I'll keep LW notes. I keep these notes because W is way down in the print run. Because they start with L and A, they'll print 96 million notes, and then they'll go LB, 96 million, LC, 96 million. So how many 6 blah blah millions were printed before they got to LW? A lot of them. So these are more rare to see them up there, that high, LWs. The X runs, the LX runs, or anything X. I've seen more than just LX. But the X runs, the X ones, they go for like $20 on eBay. In decent condition. So if you find an X note, you're holding probably about something that's worth 10 to 20 you can get out of it. So be on the lookout for those when you're searching. Little FYI. 832, nope. Never know, you could make you a couple bucks.
I want my $2!
It seems like the fervor and the hype of searching currency, well, to me anyway, it seems like it's gone down a little bit. Like a couple months back, everybody's just burning it like to find something cool. And it seems, I don't know, to me it seems like it's settled out a little bit. There's 3 5s. You know, everybody's wanting everything, so I was selling tons of stuff out of my collection, and then I could just sense it was cooling off, so I backed off a little bit. You know, I was feeding the market whatever it wanted. That's a fairly nice, it's got a little bit of a, yeah. And when I'm looking for wrinkles in them, I actually look at the reverse. They show up better on the reverse. I don't know why. But there's a kind of a half fold there and a little fold right there. And depending on what angle, there you can see it, what angle in the light you hold it, you can see it better. So you can see that center one right there below the end. It shows up real good. And then you just kind of roll it and you look for this one right here. You can see it. But when you're looking at them like that, you can't see those. It looks crispy. I don't know why looking at the reverse shows up better, but it just does. 112233, that's a cool one. Check that out. I wish that was 44. Dang, man. 39 more notes. Somebody got that one. Nice. That's cool. 112233. I'll keep that one. Very cool. Very neat. 2013. I haven't found any older notes lately either. Here's a 000. Haven't found any of those lately. LM. A lot of doubles, man. Doubles tonight. Tons of them. I wonder if these are the ones. Several months ago, I dumped hundreds of these into currency that had, you know, like had doubles and doubles, or it had like a double like that. I dumped tons of them. Hey, night, John Chom. But I know I would have put a mark on them, so I don't think these are mine. That's 3 doubles straight. Let me hold on to that for a giveaway. 3 doubles straight. I mean, what are the odds of that happening? I have no idea. See, look here, double, another one. A lot of them. There's a triple double. Triple goes over there. There's another double. 5314. Nope. Maybe these are some of the ones I dumped. Maybe not. Alright. So, here's another double. Right now we're at what? 4? 4? Yeah. I think that's it, man. There's another double. CA double. So what do we end out with? We ended out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who had 5? Oh, Bill Snodgrass and Elizabeth Flood. We ended up with 5. Unless these had a triple on them, which they did not. Those were all doubles. Nope. And that was a double. Elizabeth Flood, Bill Snodgrass. End up with the triples. So, let's take a peek at what this star note is over here. Let's just take a look-see. See what that star note is.
Winner, chicken dinner.
This is a 2017 A star note with serial number B. This is a double star note. 0093377 star. Lots of doubles in there. 3.2 million, 7.04. That means there's probably what? Just 2 runs, maybe 3 with a. So you just look at the general info. This is printed in DC, February of 2020. And the moneymaker, you want it to be right in here. You want it to be on the 640,000 sheets. That's your more rare note as well. But yeah, just a regular old note. I had another one I wanted to look at right here. Where was it at? I think it was a D. Yeah, this one. Let's check this one out too. 2017 A as well. But this is a D. I found this one earlier. It's a D00155-303. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Nice. That's a nice find. 500,000 total printed. 500,000. A single run. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to find right there. Single run of 500,000 sheets. That is a bam right there, or a boom, or whatever I got. Awesome. I had no clue that was even that. I had it sitting over here to the side. Very cool. There it is. Heck yeah. Very cool. I had no clue whatsoever. I found it in a strap earlier. I was like, all right, we'll check that out later. Brr, brr, brr. I mean, that's right. Let's see what I got. There's 5 of a kind 1s, 5 of a kind 9s, 5 of a kind 2s. What we got here? Anything else? Others I gotta check. There was a whole envelope I had. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright, anything else? Anybody want to see anything else before I kind of sign off? Or I've got more star notes we can look at, or I could show you some of the currency that I have for sale if anybody's looking to buy some, you know, fancy notes or anything. I'm kind of putting together a list of stuff I want to auction off or just sell outright, because I need to raise some money and I want to thin down the collection at the same time. So I can show you some of that, or you want to see something? Okay, I'll show you. I got about 3 or 4 envelopes worth. I mean, this is all just currency I've got labeled up of different types of stuff we can see here. Let's look at it. Let me make this thing a little smaller up here, like that. There you go. Alright, we have spreadsheet notes for sale, sell, sell, sell. Old 95 notes.
Freeze, Gopher!
95 notes, 666 notes. Crisp uncirculated consecutive notes. A whole bunch of different series of them. Some with 3 doubles, bookends. What else I got? Yeah, I am. I'm preparing to do one. So many people like so many different things. It's weird. I'll show you some of these. These are all direct from BEP straps. We have double, double, double straight with ending numbers. Let's see what this says here. With ending numbers, multiple. Sometimes I can't even figure out my own hieroglyphics. So we have, what do we got here? See, these are all trinary notes together. All of them have 0, 1, 2 with different configurations. This one being a radar note, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. So that's your radar note. And then, I'm always very careful with these. So they're all 0, 1, 2 notes. Some are consecutive, so that's 0, 1, 2. So if you like zeros, ones, and twos, this would be your collection. We got 01122 111, so that's 5 of a kind ones and twos. Then you have 0112211, so that one is your 3 doubles in a row. Another 3 doubles in a row with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 20, which is still zeros, ones, and twos. 21, 22. So there's 1122, 122, all ones and twos still with the triple, the 2 doubles. So if you like ones and twos and zeros, that's all of them right there. Bam, 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 bam. Plus the radar note that goes with this consecutive thing. So I don't know if I have that for sale yet or not. Let's see here. A Federal Reserve note list, envelope number 3. Let's see here. Don't know what's in here. I haven't been on the list in a while. 95, 95. Let's see. 95, 59, Nines, fives, zeros. I don't even know what that one was in it for. I think these might be... So these are all 7-digit radar notes that weren't complete radar notes. Some people collect those, so I started collecting them because I had one guy that bought them all the time. So I would just, any 7-digit radars, you know, you exclude that, just 670076. I had a dude that was buying them up as quick as I could list them. This is 2 sets of, what does this say? 2 sets of matched pair broken ladder notes from BEP straps. So, let's see here. What did I mean by that? I don't know. Let's see. 2 sets of matched notes. So, obviously uncirculated. Oh, they came from the same strap. Okay. So, 0534, 0534. So, 217 and 271. So they're broken ladders that came from the same BEP strap of bills. They came from the same 100 notes. This is probably the same thing. That's what I was trying to put. Yeah. So 05267, 05267, then you got 431 and 413. Both are from the same strap, but they are also broken ladder notes. I don't know how often you find something like that. I'd say it's pretty hard. But who knows? All depends on how rare someone thinks it is. I would think that's something pretty rare. I think I've only found it twice. I've only found it twice. What do we got here? Matched pair, unique digit note from same strap. So these aren't ladders, but they're all unique numbers. So there's 2 pairs of those. And then we have a tombstone note, 1997 to 2022. Tombstone note. Fairly decent condition. So that's in envelope 3. Let's see what's in the next one. Envelope 2. What's selling in here? Let's see. So we have, I don't know, crispy, uncirculated. Oh, it's where it changes over. So enough. So this would be 2 consecutive of where it actually flips the 1,000 number. So 2999 to 3000. So you'd have 2 consecutive flipping over on that. That's what that is. We have here a 1985. Looks like miscut note. Thin up top, but it's from 85, I guess. That's what I have it listed as. I guess I could pull up my spreadsheet. Probably be real easy to do that, wouldn't it? Because I had a spreadsheet I was sharing out. Let's see. But let's go to Google Drive. And cell list. Here we go. And let's just do envelope 2, all envelope 2, and we'll show you all what's going on here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There, so now this will show everything that's in envelope 2. There you go. So, let's check it out. Is that readable? Can you guys see it? Because I want to kind of show you the note underneath it as well. Alright, so what we got here? B star note. 2 straight double star note. B066 is in here. Where's that at? Says it's in envelope 2. I doubt it. Okay, here we go. So that's a 2 straight doubles. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was important one day, a long time ago. Who knows? 2 straight doubles star note. Have that on there. And why are these highlighted green? I have a binary note fancy 2021 60. Where's that at? Yeah, there's a nice rotator note. 666-99990. Or read it upside down. 0666999. True rotator note. No eights, no ones. That's a true, what the purists call a true rotator note. Let's see here. Back to front ink transfer notes. I've already showed you guys what those are today. What do we got here? 5 of a kind nines on that one, if anybody likes nines. Another star note. Here's a quintuple 3 and 2 8s. Right there. I'm showing it on the bottom, Ron, and showing the notes on the bottom here. So we got a 3 3 3 3 7 8 8. I was just showing the list. I had a list for sale. We have a what's this one? If you like sevens, we got sevens, ones, sevens, and threes. If you're sevens, or if you're just a 4 straight double person, got some of those. I said I haven't looked at these in a while. I haven't finished the list. What do we got here? Here's another radar note. 81133 crisp, uncirculated from a strap. I would say, or has it got a little fault? Nah, this isn't crisp. This has one marking. I was probably the second person to ever handle the note. But it is crispy with one very, very slight little infraction there, but found in circulation, that one. But I would say that's AU+++. Nobody ever paid for something with it, I'm sure. What is special about this? Oh, miscut star note. So it's miscut. Star notes are not supposed to have airs, and it has a back to front ink transfer, like we talked about earlier, where the note put on top of it was wet. So you can see the ink crossing his face here. See part of the E and very faint part of the O, and that's from the back side of the note that was above it. And here we have all 6s and 0s. Another true rotator note. Right there. So yeah, these would all be for sale. What do we got here? Spreadsheet notes. Let's see what's in this one. 0s, 8s, and 1s. Like those. 0s, 8s, and 1s. There's some more doubles. We got 4s, 9s, 0s, 4s. Fireworks going off. Here's more doubles. We got 1s, 6, 4s, 9s. I believe I have this just for the back to front transfer. You want the 69 note. This one. Or 69 note. I think that's the one you were talking about. No, the quad. Alright. Oh, the 66999. That was back. Let's see here. I know what you're saying. It was back here. I think it was this one. That one. I think that's the one you're talking about. Yep, alright, let me set that aside for you then. No problemo. Let's see here. I believe that's probably just wet ink transfer note. It's pretty predominant. What do we got here? 1996, 2006 tombstone note. These are probably, this one has heavy ink, got wet ink transfer. It's probably a whole bunch. Yeah. Look at the wet ink transfer on that one going across his face. You can almost see the one spelled out. So that's probably a whole stack of those. This is low serial number, quintuple 0, number 341 of the first run made for this notes. This is the first run of this. So 341st note produced, 2021 FA. So A is the first block of the 2021 series note that were printed for the F district. This is the 341st note printed. That's cool. I wish it was in better condition, but that's very cool. Sometimes can't. We got front to back AU quad double 555111 front to back ink transfer. What we got here? This is quad double ender turn digit. Oh yeah, look at the sevens. Sevens are ascending, going upwards. Hey Chew, just looking at some stuff before we say goodnight. Here's a quad 6 ender. That one's crispy as well. How about a 29295959? There you go. That's a funky one. 29295959. And here's just some with some really funky misprints, like the ink right there above the 3. Kind of a weird printing error. Here we have a, I don't know why I put this in here. 180 is $5 bill. I don't know why I even put that in there. Probably should have just spent it. We got $3.99 repeater there. We got an FU note. FU, man. There's another FU note. Another FU note. Here's an FF note with some front to back ink transfer. Heavy ink over here on this serial. A little bit darker. Oh, this might have brown sugar written all over it too. Oh, that one. And that's actually a true rotator note as well. Let me flip it over. Still read it. 99660690 or 069099966. That might be a brown sugar type of note. Let's see. We'll just put that over here too. Oh, look here. Here's another one. 069066060. Flip it over. 09090690. How about that one? That was in rough shape, but that's unique. And it's 3 notes with all 0s, 6s, and 9s. Crazy. And this one's got a misaligned third print on it. This is really, really high. You know, anything above like this line here, I would consider high. Misaligned third print with some heavy ink over here. You can also double check the misalignment with your seal is outside of the number or outside of the word 1. So it's outside of that little range. Oh. And did I already do this one? I think I did. Yeah, I've already did that one. 06600. Yep. Already did that one. What else I got over here? I can pull out one more thing, and those are Daddy's notes that it would take.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Those are Daddy's notes that I would. It would take a lot for me to sell them, but I can show them to you. Some of them. I'll show a couple. But these are some I probably won't ever let go. Pull out a few of them. I think Elizabeth Flood and a couple of you all that have watched like a lot of my videos, I think you may have seen a lot of these already before when I've pulled them out and showed people. Let's see here. See, it's the highest number. One of my craziest ones is a $10 star note that is crazy nuts. He's like, nice, nicey. There's one I got at an auction one time. Gold leaf or whatever on the. Let's see here. We got. There's another double 77009988. I don't know if there's any interest. Do you guys like these red seal notes? I got tons of these. I'd be willing to get rid of some. Here's one I got from a banker a couple of weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. 1985 star note, $100 bill. It's kind of rough, but how often do you find a 1985 star note $100 bill? They were cool enough to set that to the side for me. Let's see, this is. I found, it says my notes here. I found all of these in an $800 banknote search on April 1st of 2022. Wow. There was a 63B, a 77A, and two 1988As. As my notes say, I found those a very long time ago. Pretty good 77A note right there too. Here's it's not often if Lisa D is still here. Yeah, 1970s series notes are like very hard to find, very hard to come by for some reason. So I mean, here's a 77A and another 77A. I don't know why they're so hard to come by. Ooh, nice. Very nice. One time at the shop I work at, somebody came in and paid for their repair with 75 $2 notes, and I bought them off in the shop. I just boxed them up. 75 $2 notes they paid and brought them in. I don't know if they're trying to be weird or cutesy, or I don't know what they're trying to be. So I was like, hey, I'll pull them from the shop. Take them, no problem. Put them in my collection. Let's see here, what we got. Here's a crisp repeater note. Oops, sorry. 0125, 0125. This is a single run of 250,000 star note. So it's like that 500,000 one, but less than half of those. That's an old 1988A web note. So on a web note, you are looking for the serial number, or the plate number, sorry. Plate number is up here instead of down here. Plate numbers are usually down here on notes. This is a web note. And web note was a point in time that they were experimenting printing our currency out of rolls instead of sheets of paper. They were printing it on rolls of paper, and that was part of that experiment. 88 miscut note, $5 bill, miscut. That was a real thin border there. What's this one say? Here's an old 1990 quadruple 3 note. I don't even know where I got that at. Probably out of an ATM or something. I get a lot of these like out of ATMs when You know, when I drive by the ATM, sometimes I'll get a couple $100 and then just drive right around the other side and deposit it. Just to see what 20s are in there. 1971 or 1988 or 98, that's pretty good condition, actually. I have no notes of when I got that one. What do we got here? Pulled out of 5 consecutive serial numbered BEP straps. Note number 719888888 is still within the single strap that I kept for the collection. So these must be all 8s and 6s. All 8s and 6s notes. 75555. Solid 4 digits. Which one was that one I just showed you back there? Was that one I showed you, Sam, or? I don't remember. I look at so much currency. So that's right. There's another 77, kind of crappy condition, but I kept it because it was a 77. Misprint, right star. So it's saying the right. Oh yeah, right star is kind of crooked. A little sloppy there. And when you're searching stars, you want to find these right here. Solid star notes. Be on the lookout. Lisa D, check for them. Solid stars. There's the other side. It's not solid. Solid star notes. Got another one here. Here's a solid star. Boom. Solid star. Another one. Solid star. I think I found both of these at the same time. Yeah, same strap. Got those. They were in the same strap. There's some more solid stars right there. Dang, I found quite a few. There's a couple in there. There's like 4 or 5 in there. I didn't think I found that many over time. Here's one of the best ones I've found, I believe, in a search. Star note 207. It's just, yeah, it's an ink blob. It's smeared ink, misprint. The star note number 207. And I found that March 28th, 2022 in a $600 search. $600 found that one. And here's another one, another low, 2089. Yeah, that's a really low serial number star note. What is this? This is my son came to the house and he's like, "Hey Dad, you want to check these out?" And he handed these to me. Just shoot me an email, Woodsy. And just kind of we'll work out a price. Everything now, these notes I'm showing you here, they're gonna cost you. The other ones back here, I'm open for deals. This is out of my personal box that I've kept, and some of these, like these right here, I'll never sell because my son gave them to me. But he's like, "Hey, I found these in a register." So very rare to find several sequential sheet type start notes. So these were notes that were put in sheets instead of just single notes. So sheet notes are produced like this. It's a sheet, a sheet, a sheet, a sheet, a sheet, then it's cut. And it's cut. So to find the sequential notes that are in the sheet is very hard. And he brought me 4 of them. He's like, "You want these?" I was like, "Yep." And they're crisp. So that goes from 5535 to 5533. All 4. I was like, "Yeah, man." I said, "That's a very rare find. Thank you very much." Yeah. Plus he knows I enjoy this stuff. And obviously, when I pass, those are going right back to him, so they're going to be his. Well, I've already shown those. Well, they're all going to be gifted back to him, so. 77s, 77s. I already showed you guys these. Did I already go through that stack? No. And then all of these are, I told you, I used to be like hardcore looking at the notes. So all of these are all either sheets notes or single run notes or duplicate notes, all star notes. And you can see how many serial numbers are in each pack. So here's a run of 320,000 right there, all sheets. Sheets notes. So I made these little printout things here to put in them so I could keep track of everything. This one's kind of empty still. I can put some in there. I still got plenty of room in some of these. But duplicate notes, sheets. Here's sheets notes. So I don't know if I would sell some of these as a, if somebody offered me a fair amount, yeah, I would sell them. But it took me a long time to get them all. Duplicate, sheet, duplicate notes. So I used to look through a lot of notes. That just shows you. And they used to be very common. They used to be very common to find these. And now you can't find stuff like that, where everybody is looking for them. So that makes star notes you have in your collection and ones that you find, it makes them even worth more. Because now there's more people looking for them. So, me giving them away, I probably shouldn't be giving them away, but I do. I should probably be keeping every single one of them I find. But I like sharing, so that's what I do. That's me. You can't take it with you. So why not share it? It doesn't mean anything to me when I'm in the ground. But it can be passed on to somebody that it may bring enjoyment to, so I'm happy to share it. But I'm a different type of person. Some people collect stuff and they never want anybody to get their hands on it. It's different folks, different strokes, right? That's the way it is. Alright, let's get to some better ones. Let's see what we got over here. No, everything I got, you see, anything you see,
$2.
everything I got, everything you see is for sale. You shoot me a price of what you think it's worth, and we'll talk. Let's see what we got here. These just must be older star notes that I have, older ones. 2 consecutives. Older star notes. Here's a 1977A $10 star note. Right there. Very good condition. Here's another. This is run 2. There's another $10 star note. MLO 5550 equals my $20 bill. That's a nice one. Little binary. Sweet. Here's another run number 4, 3.2 million, made in DC, printed in DC. No, all of our currency is either printed in DC or Fort Worth. That one's printed in another star notes. We have an oldie star right there. We got, let's see, this is a 1981 A. Run 2 of 2. What's this one here? 2017A. Right there. Run 2, May 2019. Printed. We have another DC facility. 2017A, $20 star. There's one with a 888 on it. Star note. 2013. Another 2013. And these are probably all I got from like ATMs or something. I'd go through an ATM, get a couple hundred, and then just do a U-turn, go right back through. Do that a couple times. Why not? It's free. You don't get penalized for it. Well, quick way to go through bills. Just take them out, put them back in. Take them out, put them back in. Here's, ooh. This one. $50 October 29, 2022 I got from the bank. $50 star note. It's had some wear. There's a little bit of stuff in there. Here's a $100 star note, 1996. There's another one, April 9th, 2022, from my bank. She held them for me. Says my bank teller held them for me. My bank tellers are awesome. They're I take care of them. I take them nice numismatic gifts. I bring them treats, whatever they like. Because I'm one of the only people around here that they still allow to get boxes of coins and stuff. I mean, they've been cutting people off. This is, what year is this? 20... That's right, you tell them show enough. Right there, it's a 2017A. So that's my larger star notes. But I'm trying to find my one crazy bill that it's misprinted, it's a star note, and it's old. That's crazy. But I didn't see it there, and it should have been there. So, we're going to go over here. I don't know why it wasn't there. It should have been. Let's see. These are some of the... I wanted to show you... Oh, yeah. Somebody paid me one time. So those of you who've got mail from me and everything, you know my initials are BK. So my initials are BK, and I picked that up from somebody. A whole bunch of crisp old $5 bills with BKs on them. And some 10s, 1995s. Those aren't BK, but I was like, yeah, thank you very much. Save them for me. I'm going to be mad if I can't find that $10 bill. That's like the shining star of... What is this one? That's like the coolest one I like showing off. Ooh, here's one Brown Sugar might like. Is Brown Sugar still here? I don't know. I didn't see her say goodnight, but this is one I think she would like. So this is 2 crisp dollar bills. Okay, Brown Sugar, hold your enthusiasm. So we got 2 crisp 2009 series. So you got 666-11000, and you got the one before it, 666-10999. 2 consecutive crisp uncirculated 2009 series with a coolness index of 99.08. And this one has a coolness index of 97.9. But together, they're 100% awesome! Just kidding. That's right, I thought that was cool. Very cool. I think these are all, this is all just crazy serial 76, yeah. So these are all just fancies, I believe. Let's see here. Okay, so these will just be some fancy serial numbers. Just, if you see something, email me. These are all just fancies. Let's take a look at them. So we got 86 00068 quad zeros radar note. 7678 7678. We got 3222 3222. 4588 4588. 8440, 8440. 2141, 2141. Odds of finding a note like this are 1 in 10,010 per run of notes. Yep. 4-digit repeater, first found. First I ever found in Search and Straps. 8570, 8570. 8181, 9595. We got here 2525, 1919. 88, 66, 99, 77. There's a couple of them stuffed in here. They must be just doubles. 6644, 3366. There's some 7s, 9s, 0s, and 9s. 4 pairs. The odds of finding them are 0.0073%. 4 of a kind with 2 pair, 2 pair. It's a trinary, 6-digit radar. Wow. Pretty rare. What's this one say? Trinary note, 1 pair and 2 triples. 3322 and 666. So yeah, I must like all the doubles. I don't even remember half of these. That was a $1,500 note search on the August 12th, 2022. Ooh, there's one. There's 5 7s. 5 7s, turn digit. It's raised up a little bit there. What year is that? 2013. KG. There's one with some 3s. Has no idea which way the 3s want to go. Up and down, up and down. Any back here. Of course, I got to have some crispy BK notes in there. Those are for me. Here you go. Here's the first BK, or first B or K. I used to only mark the K or B notes. Nice, Sam, with a 30? Heck yeah. That's sweet. That's way lower. But I only used to mark the K and the B notes when I would search them all. And this says the first note that I ever got back with my marks. I mark them right there. Alright. So as you can see here, this is clear right there, and this is marked in. That's where I mark my notes. So it's colored in. So all I have to do is, if I got a strap of notes, all I got to do is go like this and fan them. Well, depending on which direction they are. Like that. So all I got to do is fan them, and I can go straight through all of those and look for that colored in dot, and I know I've been in the notes. I know I've searched them. So that's for all you note hunters. Discreet, and nobody notices that except for you, because you're looking for it. Especially in a small town like me. I mark them so I know not to be messing around with them until all the marks go away. And when the marks disappear, I start searching again. There's quad 6. 3 uncirculated quads. So 666, 43, 44, and 46, it says. 2s and 6s. 99, there's 7s and 5s. There's some more 6s. 33, 733. So there's 3 pairs of 3 3s. 3 doubles, all the same number. It's the only one I've ever found. It says right there. Only one I've ever found with 3 doubles of the same number. Because if you put that double anywhere else, it becomes a quad. Right? Put it somewhere else together, it's 6 of a kind. So that is probably one of the most rare notes you're ever going to find, I think. Because it can't be moved. Those 3s cannot be moved anywhere, or they would be quad notes. There's 6 zeros, a 2 and an 8. Kind of a neat looking number. 99.15 on the index. What's this here? 46, 45, 47, 48. I don't know. Not real fancy. Something like that. I would think, Lisa D, I would think that is more, that would be harder to get than a, I mean, I don't know, I'd have to look it up. Statistically, is that harder to get than a radar? How hard is that? To get that sequence of threes, or any number, double, 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 all the same. And it has to be in this position. There is no other position it can be in. Or they're quads, or whatevers. Who knows? Alright. My mouth is dry. I've been talking a long time, man. You guys are hardcore. Yeah, I'd say much harder as well. If you saw something that interests you, you know, shoot me an email. We'll talk. We'll chat. You know, everything's negotiable. I've owned some of these for a while. I've appreciated them. You know, I don't need to be a hoarder and have every single one of them. I know you all probably don't have a lot of these notes, and you'd like one in your collection too. So, we can talk, work something out. I'm cool with it, right? Yeah, hardcore. Ron, yeah, Ron, you're hardcore. I could say, Ron, I'm streaming for another 3 hours. You down? He'd be like, yep. He's like, let's do it. No, I'm probably gonna, I'll probably search those straps right there before I go to bed. Something like that. Or do I just keep streaming and you guys watch me just search the straps? Because who's tired? I know somebody said they were tired and they were going to bed. But I'll keep searching them if you guys want to keep watching them. I don't care. Right here is my slushy grape. It is perfectly melted. Perfectly. I had to let it melt a little bit more. And now it is time to enjoy this, Rebecca. Because look, the big ice chunks have melted. And it's good now. Oh, they are streaming? Because we can go there and hang. Or wait, can they pull me into theirs? I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to go visit with the jerky heads. I'll search some notes in the background. But if you want, Ron, post the link, share the link out for their stream. And God bless all of you, man. I appreciate the hardcores hanging out with me tonight. Awesome.
I want my
Brown sugar.
$2.
Brown sugar, I'll hold these, set these to the side. We'll talk about that. Rebecca, congratulations on your wins tonight. You rocked it. Bill, Otis, everybody. Woodsy, thanks for hanging, man. I'm more than happy to share information I got. You know, share with you, teach you guys. I'm willing to learn some stuff. Just, if you guys want to see something on the stream, let me know. We can work it in. We can work out some new lurks, some new games. I'm still working on the game thing. I'm trying to figure out how to encompass everybody in that. But God bless all of you. Thank you very much. Be safe. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers. And if you're heading over to see the Jerky Boys over there with me, I'm going over there too. So, peace out. Love y'all. Have a good night. Baby Shark heading your way. Baby Shark heading your way. We're gonna end Baby Shark. Hey, 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 hey. Good night. Love y'all.